What's going on, everybody? You are watching Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Seatman, and welcome in for our Week 5 watch party where the Vikings are across the pond yet again, taking on the Cleveland Browns in a must-win game for our Minnesota Vikings. I don't like throwing around the term must-win too loosely, but with this situation the Vikings are in right now, with the amount of injuries that have piled up, with the schedule after the bye, and with them being 2-2, this is a must-win game. So if you guys are excited for some Vikings football in London, let's let the audience build up here. Just hit me with a skull down below in the comments section. Shout out to the people already tuning in. Trevor, what's going on, man? Gunnar Bennett in the building. King Taysom Hill in the house. BLD in the building as well. Appreciate all of you guys for getting in here bright and early with us as we are live yet again at 7:30 in the morning Central Time. But Bat Boy Bob in the building. Aaron Moreno saying, let's go Vikings. Skull straight from Minnesota here. Bleed purple and gold. Garrett Russborough in the building. What's going on? Bro Zama been swagging in the house saying, and then Pierce Clark saying, are we happy about the 9:30 a.m. game? Yeah, I'm happy about it. Why not? Just different, switching up the schedule every single week, so I'm down. I'm down for it. Darren Hinton in the building saying, let's go Seatman. What's going on, Darren? King in the house saying Skull. Frenzy saying, what's up, Patrick? What up, Frenzy? How you doing? Michael Barton saying Skull from Canoga Park, California. Random guy going 34-10 in favor of the Vikings today. I will say this, random guy. If the Vikings score 34 points, there is a 110% chance they win this football game. I think this is going to be a rock fight. I think this is going to be one of the weirdest football games we watched this entire season. I think there is more likely, and you guys may say I'm being hyperbolic or just saying I'm just saying this to say it. I think it's more likely that we get a defensive or special teams touchdown in this game over an offensive touchdown. I am so serious when I say that. I think both these defenses are going to be humming today. Vikings offensive line incredibly beat up. You got Blake Brandel starting at center. It's going to be RGB saying a 2023 Vikings Raiders feel. Oh my God. If that was one of the worst games I ever watched. 0-0 with 4 minutes left in that game, and then Ivan Pace has an interception. Vikings go 3 and out, but then they kick a field goal, end up winning that game. That was horrible, man. That was terrible. Joe Johnson saying Vikings in a blowout, 24-3. I hope you're right. Listen, I don't care if this final score is 2-0, 55-52. It does not matter. Win this football game. That is the only thing that matters today. Because if you could somehow move to 3-2, with everything the Vikings have overcame this season, you got Carson Wentz playing football for you. You lost Aaron Jones. You lost Donovan Jackson. Ryan Kelly's on short-term IR now. Obviously, Brian O'Neill sprained MCL. No Van Ginkel. No Blake Cashman. If you could somehow move to 3-2 with also having 2 games across the pond, 2 primetime games, a lot working against you, you could chalk that up to, being a somewhat successful start to the season. And also, I will say this. For all you negative Nancys out there who are acting like the season is over, the Vikings last time they made the NFC title game, they were in this exact same spot where they were 2-2, a game against the Cleveland Browns in London, ended up winning that game, went to 3-2, started steamrolling teams after that bye, ended up in the NFC title game, and then the good old Philadelphia Eagles kicked our ass. But, still, it is on the table that the Vikings can still get hot. I don't even feel like we have an evaluation on what the 2025 Minnesota Vikings are. It's still a huge mystery box. You got to get healthy first. That's obviously number one. But also, J.J. McCarthy, still the biggest wild card in the NFL. We barely even know who he is going to be this season, his first year starting. So listen, just get a win today, and you should be all right. But again, it's going to be tough. The Browns have a good defensive line. This isn't a game where, if the Vikings were fully healthy and JJ was having his, 5th career start, I would have feel so much more comfortable in heading into this one. But offensive line's beat up. Browns got a really good defensive line. But still, at the end of the day, it is the Minnesota Vikings versus the Cleveland Browns and Dylan Gabriel. Should get a win. But you guys predict the score for me down below in the comment section. I had 16-10 in favor of the Vikings. I'm going to stick with that. I think there's going to be 2 touchdowns max in this game. I'd be shocked if there's any more. But, we'll see. Weird things happen in these across the pond games. So we'll see what ends up going down. Aaron Moreno saying, thanks for replying to my comment. Glad I'm subscribed too, bro. Let's go Vikings. Let's go Vikings indeed. Indeed, Moreno. Shout out to you. BLD going 21-10. Roger Bong going a super ugly game. 3-0 Browns. If it's 3-0 Browns, this will be the last time you guys see me doing a watch party here. Dylan will be taking over. But listen, we'll dive into more around the pregame show. Talk about some keys to victory. Talk about some concerns heading into this game for the Minnesota Vikings. So we'll break that all down here in a second. But before we do so, got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor. That is Prize Picks. Now, you and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. So don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Now, if you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, Prize Picks has a new feature. It's called Stacks, meaning you can pick up to the same player 3 times in the same lineup. If you want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, now you can, all in the same lineup, only on Prize Picks. Now, you guys can also follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. You guys can copy their lineups in just one click, whether it's a friend, celebrity, or just someone's picks who you like. Hit that follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in that promo code CLNS, get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All righty, appreciate all the real ones for tuning in bright and early here on this beautiful Sunday morning. I will say I'm a fan of these international games. I'm not a fan of waking up at 5 in the morning, but these international games are kind of fun because then you actually get to watch the whole slate of NFL games. With no Vikings distractions. So, listen, I think it's going to be obviously a tough game for this football team. You got a ton of injuries on the offensive line. You're going against a good defensive line there in Cleveland. Also, Cleveland, bad news for Vikings fans. They're getting healthy at the tackle spot. Conklin is going to be back at left tackle. They're also going to have Cam Robinson, a little revenge game for him. He's going to be starting at, I believe, right tackle for the Cleveland Browns. And also, this stat. Vikings lose today, you guys are going to probably see a generational crash out by me. Browns quarterbacks in their first career starts since 1999, they are 0-16. They are averaging 14 points per game, 14 touchdowns, 22 picks, and a passer rating of 65.9. There's no excuse. Like, I understand. Defensively, the Vikings defense, let alone, should win this football game. Let alone win this football game. Like, you cannot let, and I understand this is also kind of a revenge game for Kevin Stefanski. Like, obviously the Vikings didn't, technically let him go. He ended up getting, a head coaching job, but I'm sure maybe he was looking, after Mike Zimmer, thinking he was going to be the head coach of the Minnesota Vikings. So he's going to be a little motivated heading into this one. But again, there's no excuse here. Like Dylan Gabriel, this is also not a first-round pick making their debut. This is not even a second-round pick. This is a third-round pick. This is a guy I didn't even think was going to get drafted. Ended up going in the third round. Browns quarterbacks 0-16 in the first career start since 1999. No excuse here for the Vikes. You got to end up getting a win, and that starts with the defense, and obviously starts with Brian Flores. So if you guys want to show Flores some love, give me those skull flows down below in the comment sections that we let the audience build up here. Bro, they didn't trade for Cam Robinson. I said they should have. Go look now. Well, the Browns traded for Cam Robinson, obviously not the Vikings. I'm so scared, man. This could be the game from hell. Well, yeah, that's the thing, Lego fellow, is like, is this the game from hell or is this the season from hell? Like, because if this is the game from hell, this is going to make this the season from hell. Because Vikings dropped this game. You move the 2-3. That's going to be a long bye week. Because then right after, you have the Philadelphia Eagles. You got the Los Angeles Chargers on a short week. You're going to Detroit. You got the Ravens also. That Ravens team, this Lamar injury is almost bad for Vikings fans because he's going to miss the next 2 weeks. Then they have a bye, and then they have the Bears, somebody else in between. But then they have the Vikings again. They're going to be heading into that game. Like, they have no mistakes allowed. So that's going to be a tough matchup. So overall, this is going to be a tough stretch for the Vikings. But, hey, we do have a Super Chat menu today. If you guys want to get us going here, we are going to do a raffle. We're not doing the Jordan Addison signed football anymore. We actually have a little Justin Jefferson desktop display. We'll show that for you guys here in a second. But we're only doing $5 to get in the raffle today. So if you guys send in $10, get you 2 raffle tickets. 15, that'll get you 3. And then if you guys send in 20, that'll get you 4. And then also we do have the wheel back. So if you guys want to spin the wheel, we'll do a $20 super chat for that. And then we also have our football for week 5. Whoever sends in the most amount of super chats will go home with our week 5 football against the Cleveland Browns. So if you guys want to support the show, it's always greatly appreciated. Obviously, if you guys can't, no big deal whatsoever. But if you guys want to have some fun here, help support us here at Vikings Now. The money doesn't go straight to me or producer Dylan. It goes right back into the channel, right back into the company. So if you guys want to help us out, send us a super chat. Would be greatly appreciated. And getting us started today, Garrett Russborough getting the first 2 raffle tickets in there. Let me just mark that down for you, Garrett. Garrett Russborough, we appreciate you. And also with this raffle, we'll do it right after the game. So if you guys want to stay tuned until the end, we'll do the raffle right at the end of the game. But Garrett Russborough getting 2 tickets in there saying, I don't care how we do it. We must win this game. This bye week is crucial. KOC needs to help Wentz out today. If not, the Browns D-line will have a day. I want McCarthy back so bad regardless of bad play. I agree with you. Now, I was actually getting killed. It was hilarious. We did a short here on the channel coming from one of the shows, and normally I don't look at the comments a lot on our shorts that we post, normally just videos, but I was looking at the shorts comments, and I was saying even if Wentz throws for 505 today, the Vikings still have to turn it back over to JJ, and apparently people thought Wentz, which I was so shocked by, people apparently thought Wentz played good last week, which is kind of concerned for Vikings fans. If you watch that game and you go watch back the film, if you thought Wentz played good, I just don't really, agree with you. I thought Wentz was pretty horrible. He was missing wide open touchdowns. He got happy feet in the pocket. He had really no presence whatsoever. And, I think after that Steelers game, we were also critical of Kevin O'Connor. We're like, man, where was the short, quick passing game? Where was the run game? He kind of had it. Like, he had that quick game. It just wasn't going at all. Like, Wentz was just missing open guys. And not even just, missing throws. He was missing reads, which was concerning. Because obviously it's two folds with the quarterback. One, you got to process well. And once you do process well, then you got to be able to deliver a strike. Wentz wasn't processing well whatsoever. So I'm with you, Garrett. I think this is JJ's team no matter what, especially if you lose today. If you lose today, the rest of the season becomes about developing JJ McCarthy and trying to find out if you have an answer at quarterback. Because you drop this game, you move to 2-3. It's going to be an uphill battle, regardless, to make the playoffs. Even if you win, but if you lose, you're more likely than not going to make the playoffs this upcoming season or this current season. So then it just becomes about developing JJ McCarthy. So no matter how Wentz does today, Garrett, I'm with you. You got to turn him back over to JJ. Spend a top 10 pick on him. You got to see what you have there. But again, Vikings fans, we just need to be a little more patient. It's a rocky start to the season. We're going to be all right. You get a win today. You get it back above 500, 3-2 on the year. You got a bye week. Should get healthier, especially defensively, because even though the schedule was so challenging after the bye, listen, the Eagles' offense is Eagles are a great team. I'm not trying to make an argument the Vikings are better here, but the Eagles' offense can be beat. And with the Vikings potentially getting Van Ginkel and Cashman back after that bye week, that's going to be massive. So hopefully they're able to do that. And, it's going to start off with defensively. That's the backbone of this team. Because you are going to have a guy like J.J. McCarthy developing week to week. You got to have that defense to just raise the floor of this football team. And hopefully they're able to do that. But again, here's our Super Chat menu. If you guys want to support the show, $5 will get you a raffle ticket. $20 will spin the wheel for you. And then Week 5 MVP, which right now it's Garrett Russborough. We'll be going home with our Week 5 MVP football. We'll send it straight to your doorstep. But I actually want to quickly show them the raffle we're giving away. So we're going to do this right at the end of the stream today. We're going to give away a little Justin Jefferson desktop display is what we're calling it. But $5 will get you in there. Here's what it looks like. This thing is pretty sweet. You can just put it on your desktop. I think this thing is awesome. So if you guys want a chance to get in there, $5 will get you guys a raffle ticket. If you guys want a chance to win this thing, we'll do it right at the end of the game. So if you guys want a chance to win this, $5 raffle ticket will get you guys an entry. If you guys send in 10, we'll get you 2, just like my guy Garrett did. But yeah, that's going to be the Super Chat menu for today. And also, we got so close to this last week. So we're going to do the 5K challenge again. I was hoping we were going to do it last week, but I think we'll have a good chance this week. So if we can get 5,000 total between likes, subscribers gained, and Super Chats, I will go run a 5K in a Vikings jersey. So I'll film it. I'll probably film it as a short. We'll play it on the next watch party or live show. So if you guys want to support the show, make sure you guys have liked the video so far. That's an easy, just one tick to get us closer to 5,000. We're 49 likes right now, almost 300 people watching. So if you guys could hit that thumbs up icon and then see how many subs we pick up off today's show and also Super Chats as well. If you guys want to help support us here, great way to do so. I wonder if Prime's kid gets in the game today, if Gabriel's terrible. I don't think there's any chance. Even if Gabriel, I can think about it. He's probably going to struggle today regardless. If he doesn't struggle today, Vikings are probably fucked. But, Gabriel's going to struggle. I can't see there's any chance that Shedeur gets in there. How do you think they'll target Myles Garrett? If he's lined up on Darrisaw's side, you just kind of let him go one-on-one. But if he's lined up on Justin School's side, which will probably be majority of this game, or lined up on the interior, you got to chip. You got to have a tight end over there. And, we saw last week the Vikings did a somewhat decent job on TJ Watt, but you're also putting 4 eyes on him every single play. And even though he wasn't, had a huge sack total, he was still impacting the game at a very, very, very high level. And I expect Myles Garrett to have that same impact. And Myles Garrett's better than TJ Watt. TJ's still one of the best players in the league, but I think Myles Garrett is the best defensive player in the National Football League. He's one of the best defensive players I've ever seen. So it's going to be an uphill battle, but we'll see if the Vikings, he's also great against the run, so he's not one of those edge rushers like Micah Parsons where you're going to say, hey, we're running at him, throughout the entire game. So we'll see what ends up happening. But we are also in a Super Chat battle versus our Browns Report channel, and they're up to $42 right now. I'm trying to beat them today. We're only at $10, so if you guys could get us started here. As my guy Brosmer been swagging, coming in with that $20 Super Chat, getting 4 raffle tickets in there. But hey, we're in a Super Chat battle versus the Browns Report today. They're up to $42. We're at $30 right now. I'm trying to beat them. If we can beat them today, that would be massive. I sit right next to the Browns Report host, so that would be great if we can beat them on the field and off the field today here within the walls at Chat Sports. So here's our Super Chat battle. Now we're up to $30, just $12 away. I'll say this. If somebody sends in a $10 Super Chat, it is 7:50 in the morning here. Somebody sends in a 10, we'll take a shot of Tito's to get the juices flowing a little bit. But we appreciate you. We appreciate you. And Brosmer been swagging, coming with the 20. Shout out to you. We'll get you that raffle ticket in there, my man. Brosmer been swagging, been raking with the Super Chat giveaways. The wheel's been very kind to my man. Max Brosmer needs a start, not Wentz. Yeah, you can make an argument for that, but I don't know. As Super Chats are now flowing in. Blur's Skull coming in. Brosmer been swagging and Scolger coming in. Scolger saying early Skull. Brosmer saying say less. And Blur's Skull sending in a $5 Super Chat. We appreciate you, man. Get those up on screen here in a second. But there we go. Now we're up to $95. $50 lead on the Browns Report. We're trying to keep this up today. No, I agree with you, Mike. You have to find out if J.J. McCarthy's the guy or not. Especially if you lose this game. That becomes the whole focus of the rest of the season. But Brosmer coming in with a $20 Super Chat. We appreciate you, my guy. Shout out to you, Brody. Then we also had Blur's Skull coming in saying JJ has to be the guy when he's healthy. Sure, Wentz is more polished right now, which I also disagree with that. But start Wentz, and we're in the same boat at QB next year. I agree. Because then we're going into the season next year saying the same exact thing. What if, big question mark on J.J. McCarthy. If he works out, probably be good. If he doesn't work out, it'll probably be bad. We can't have that same conversation this next offseason. So you got to get a look at him. It starts by actually playing the guy. So, also, I I didn't want to bring this up, but we have to. Diana Rossini put out another article suggesting that the Vikings are the whole soft benching bullshit around JJ. She put out an article saying that people around the league believe this was a soft benching, but they're going to give Kevin O'Connell the benefit of the doubt. Diana Rossini should never be allowed to write about the Vikings again after what she did this offseason. We should not put any stock in anything she's saying. I'm sure she has some, I don't want to call it bad sources in the Vikings organization, but I'm sure they know who her sources are, and they might feed her bad information. I have no idea, but she was saying it could potentially be a soft benching, and it's just ludicrous. But also, one thing I do want to bring back on the channel. When people do Super Chat, we used to do this a couple of years ago. So Blurs sent in a Super Chat. I want everybody to give me a skull Blurs down below. Show him some love, and also show my guy Brosama been swagging some love as he's saying say less. Say skull Brosama in the live chat. Show him some support here. We'll give you guys some shout-outs, but also say Skull Scolger coming in with a $50 Super Chat. We'll take a shot here to get it going. Why is Rossini so obsessed with the Vikings QB situations? Because she knows she's going to get clicks now. I will give her credit. She's done a great job of getting in the heads of Vikings fans. She's in my head. Like, anytime she puts out an article on the Vikings, I'm talking about it. I'm thinking about it. So, shout out to Diana Rossini. But we'll spin this wheel for Brosama here in a second. But Scolger, appreciate you. Shout out to you. And then also cheers to everybody tuning in right now. We appreciate you. Oh, man. 7:53 in the morning. That's awful. Yeah, wheel spins are back. We'll spin this wheel for my guy Brosama. Been swagging. Here we go. Appreciate you, Brosama. Alrighty, let's see what we're going to do here. Oh, we did the 30. Yeah. Forgot we had the 30-second wheel spin last time. But here we go. Brosama been swagging. Drink water. We're giving away a raffle ticket. Looks like we're giving away a raffle ticket. Alrighty. Everybody down below, give me a skull in the live chat if you guys want a free raffle ticket to win a little Justin Jefferson desktop display. If you guys could, hit me with a skull down below. We'll give it away here in 10 seconds. Shout out to Tim Jones, Ricky Lee, Pierce Clark, Mike Zepari, Glitch Guitar, Ricky Lee, Jeff Vikings in the building. All right, here we go. Raffle ticket we're giving away in 5, 4, 3, 2, and Big O Beast getting a raffle ticket. Shout out to you, my guy. Appreciate you. Brett Taylor in the building, Jared Avery, Ricky Lee, John Tutu saying skull. Shout out to you, man. Thanks for tuning in. D1 NFL Prod, Snooty, Blur's skull, Jeff Bikin saying skull. Shout out to you. Yeah, must-win game for this team today. If you could somehow move to 3-2 with everything you've been going through to start this season, I would actually chalk it up to a successful start. Again, you're 3-2 with a brutal schedule after the bye. If you could somehow get to that spot, then you put obviously a lot of pressure on that Week 7 game against the Eagles. But man, what if you win that? What if you beat the Browns? You get healthy. You beat Philadelphia, potentially hand them their first loss on the season. You move to 4-2, and then that one Thursday night game against the Los Angeles Chargers, maybe without Joe Alt, already without Rashawn Slater. The Vikings are in a spot here to not only rip off wins, but you could rip off wins against some good teams. So it all starts with getting a win today. Because if you can't get a win today, you're 2-3. Then it's just then you just start thinking negative. Then it's oh man, then we got the Eagles. We'll probably lose to the Eagles. We'll go to 2-4. And it's all right, then we got the Los Angeles Chargers. Probably gonna lose that game. So, we'll see what ends up happening though. But I truly do believe this is going to be a hideous football game. I apologize to all the non-Vikings and Browns fans that have to watch this one. Even I apologize to the Vikings fans that need to watch this game. I will say, if you're a Browns fan, this game's got more juice probably than if you're a Vikings fan, with obviously a first start for your rookie quarterback. But they're showing Justin Jefferson getting cooked by soccer player in one-on-ones. He's laughing. It's pretty cool stuff. But Linda in the building, what's going on? Yeah, one game at a time. It starts with beating the Browns today. And also, I want to beat them off the field as well. Right now, our Browns Report channel has $110 in Super Chats. We're at 95 right now. So we'll keep you guys posted with this battle. But if you guys have not already, and you guys can, send in a Super Chat today. You know what? I'll make a deal right now. How about this? I'll go the next 2 minutes. For the next 2 minutes, any Super Chat we get, we'll hook you guys up with a raffle ticket. So even if it's $1, we'll give you guys a raffle ticket. For the next 2 minutes, we will do that. So I'll put that on my phone right now. 2 minutes going. Every $1 we get will be a raffle ticket. Trying to catch Browns Report here. So 2 minutes, every $1 that gets sent in, you guys will get a raffle ticket. As Mike Zapari saying, what's up, Pat? Skull from Amsterdam, New York. Shout out to you. When's the giveaway? It's going to be at the end of today's stream. So we'll do that at the end of today's show. There's Ricky Lee coming in with a $20 Super Chat. Shout out to Ricky getting in there. He'll get 4 raffle tickets. Appreciate you, Ricky. Everybody give me a skull Ricky down below. Shout out to Aaron giving me a skull Ricky. Flood the chat with some skull Rickies coming in. Where the Tito shots? We got Tito's right here. D1 NFL Prod saying skull. Pierce Clark saying skull Ricky. Eric Mott saying skull Ricky. The Browns Report now up to 127. We're up to 115 here. Hey, you still got a minute left. Every $1 we get will be a raffle ticket if anybody wants to take advantage. Every $1 we get will be a raffle ticket. The biggest need today is KOC making good play calls with Wentz, but be willing to run Mason more. Yeah, let's get 27 to football, and let's also stop their rookie running back, Quinshon Judkins. Stop the run the rock today. Should be all good. The prize, we can show the prize here real quick. When we go to this, you just want to show the photo of the Jefferson thing. You just give me cam, right? CHXPPY in the building. This is what we're giving away today. It's just a little Justin Jefferson desktop display. This thing's pretty cool. So if you guys want to get a chance to win there, I'll extend this one more minute for you guys to get those in there. One more minute. Every $1 we get, we'll get you guys a raffle ticket to win this thing. I think it's pretty cool. I would like this at my desk at work. So if you guys want to get involved, that would be great. But we do have Pamela coming in there. Pamela Emery. Also Eric Mott and Jeff Vikings in the building. Happy's the name. Shout out to Happy in the building. More time of possession. Definitely need to control the time of possession today. So Vikings defensive line, they got to be better. Like Hargrave, Allen, they got to show up today. Like defensively, even though they weren't the reason you lost to Pittsburgh Steelers, Ivan Pace is terrible right now. He's had one good game out of 4, and that was against the Cincinnati Bengals when everybody was humming defensively. But overall, he's been pretty terrible. So he needs to be better, but we'll see if he can turn it around. As D. Warren coming in with the $100 Super Chat. D. Warren, here we go. Everybody spam Skull D. Warren down below in the comments section. Shout out to you. Shout out to D. Warren. We'll get that up on screen here in a second. $100 Super Chat. Becoming the MVP so far. I'm going to load you up with some raffle tickets. Appreciate you. My God, D. Warren coming in. Everybody give me a Skull D. Warren down below. Here we go. Can we see it in your hand? I don't have this actually in studio right now. We'll send this straight to you. So send that straight to you. But Ricky Lee got us started saying Skull. Shout out to my guy, Ricky Lee. Everybody give me a Skull Ricky in the comments section. And then Pamela came in with a $2 Super Chat. Shout out to my girl, Pamela Emery, sending in $2. Appreciate you, Pam. And then Eric Mott sending in another $2, getting himself a raffle ticket. Shout out to you. Jeff Viking saying, good morning, coffee. Yes, sir, Jeff. And then we had D. Warren coming in with a $100 super chat saying, if we can run the ball, we will be fine. I'm expecting us to move the pocket for Carson Wentz. I can't see us losing 2 games in a row with that defense. That's a very good point. If this defense loses to, in my opinion, to the, I don't know if I would call the Steelers a bottom 10 offense in the league, but I'd probably say the bottom half of the league. At least they're coming into that game a bottom half of the league offense. Browns, possibly the worst offense in the National Football League. You can't lose this game. I understand the injuries. You could, with how beat up the Vikings are right now, you could have a thousand excuses on why you should lose this game, but there's no excuse. You're the better football team, still top to bottom, and they should be able to get a win today. Dillon Gabriel making his first career start, so I'm with you, D. Warren, 110%. So hopefully we'll be all right. Hopefully we'll be all right. Then we had Happy coming in saying he F's with the stream, bro. Appreciate you, Happy. Shout out to you, man. Everybody give me a skull Happy in the comment section. Any free plays in this game, Happy? No. I have no good prop bets for this game. I like Jefferson's yards. It's only set at 65.5, but that's about it. If you're betting on this game, take a lot of unders, take a lot of lowers. So that's what I would do. But we appreciate you. We appreciate you. Then we also had William Dittmer coming in with a super chat. Shout out to you, William, saying, I've seen someone say we need to trade JJ because he deserves a ring, and I can't help but laugh. I love JJ, but I love the Vikings skull. Talking about Justin Jefferson. No, you don't trade blue chippers like that. At least just not right now. Now, maybe let's just say next year or 2 off seasons from now, Vikings are struggling. We haven't figured out the quarterback position. Jefferson, this would have to be where Jefferson goes to the front office and requests a trade. There is no reason the Vikings should just openly deal him. But yeah, I've seen people throw this out there saying Jefferson deserves this, he deserves this. Jefferson deserves the freaking world. He has handled being a superstar wide receiver perfectly so far in the NFL. But yeah, I just can't see the Vikings, trading him whatsoever here. But I do want to talk about this game here and just talk about why this is a massive trap game for the Vikings. And I'm sure you guys know most of these reasons. So it's not groundbreaking takes I'm going to have here. But number one, the injury bug. This team is beat up. There's no doubt about it. You got Blake Brandel making his first ever start at center in his life. In his life. Think about that. He has never been a starting center one time in his life, and this guy's going to try to do it against the best defensive line in the National Football League. You're without Van Ginkel. You're without Cashman. Those are your second and third best players defensively. That's a huge blow. And also, the Browns, they're one of the most physical football teams in the league. They're going to come in here. They're going to try to punch you in the teeth. So their physicality, that's massive. They're going to try to run this football. They're going to try to stop the run. They're the more physical football team. So number 2, Browns physicality, no doubt about it. And then number 3, for why this is also a trap game for the Vikings, just tough spot. They got the new quarterback juice. Now, this is a real thing. We saw it last week with the New York Giants. Jackson Dart. This guy came in there. It's not even like he, put the Giants on his back, but he gave them some life. He gave them some mojo. He gave them some energy. And Dillon Gabriel is going to do the same thing, especially for that Browns defense. And, because those guys defensively are probably looking at Joe Flacco the last 4 weeks and saying to themselves, we don't really have a chance to win this game no matter how good we play. But now with Dillon Gabriel in there, you got Quinshon Judkins running hard. You got some decent weapons on the outside. I'm sure they're more motivated to put on a good performance. And, another reason why it's a trap game, Vikings have been gashed stopping the run this year. They have not been good. And that's on your 2 veteran defensive tackles you brought in. Javon Hargrave, Jonathan Allen. They have been flat out horrible. And also, I know this new QB juice thing. One stat they're showing right now, rookie quarterbacks versus Brian Flores as a head coach or defensive coordinator, they're 1-9, averaging 15 points a game. 10 touchdowns, 10 giveaways. They have been sacked 4 times a game. No excuse there. But you got to stop the run. And also, why it's a trap game? The penalties. When you have injuries like the Vikings do, and you commit the bonehead penalties like the Vikings do, you can lose any single football game. Like, the Vikings have not looked like a well-coached team so far this season. They're averaging 9.3 penalties per game. That's second in the NFL. Like, that's terrible. Almost averaging 10 penalties a game, that's almost hard to do. So if you have the injury bug, you're committing a lot of penalties, it's tough. And it's also, like, listen, the Vikings were having a bunch of, like, defensive pass interferences or, like, holding calls or, you know, kind of penalties where it's not, like, mental mistakes, it's more physical mistakes. I could hear you out. But it's been the mental mistake penalties. 8 false starts, 4 delay of games, 3 illegal formations, 12 men on the field one time. I mean, that's 12, 15, 16 penalties in 4 weeks where it's just mental mistakes. Like, that's not the opposing team putting you in a bad position where you have to commit a penalty. That's just the Vikings just beating themselves. So the injury bug, plus these issues, and plus this freaking offensive line, this is a tough spot. Like, now, not official yet on who is starting at left guard, but 99.9% sure this will be the starting offensive line. You got UDFA Joe Huber. You got Blake Brandel making his first career start at center, and you have possibly the worst offensive lineman in the league in Justin School playing today. So, again, this is a tough spot for the Vikings. They're behind the 8 ball here a little bit. I'm a little shocked they're favored by 3.5 points. But it's going to be it's going to be a really tough game. Hopefully they're able to come out on top. But we'll see what happens. But if you guys could, let me know your thoughts on this. Name a Vikings player who you are watching out for today. For me personally, also Dallas Turner's good to go after his food poisoning incident, which was just the most Vikings thing of all time. But for me, it's him. Like, Dallas Turner. This is also my problem with PFF. PFF has graded out Dallas Turner horribly so far this season. He has played a lot better than that. He actually impressed me a lot, especially in that Bengals game. I thought he was all over the field, causing havoc. Even against the Steelers, I thought he was pretty damn good. Will the throw's also a good one. Like, in this rock fight type of game, like, 3 points. Like, you miss a field goal today, that's going to feel like you're missing 3 field goals. Isaiah Rodgers is another guy like that. Isaiah Rodgers, on the DK Metcalf touchdown last week, he topped off at 24 miles per hour. Unbelievable. The dude's a freak athlete, man. Maybe you should have him returning kicks a little more, but we'll see. Coming off a bad injury, he was a money-hungry guy. Who are you talking about, Deshaunte? Who is Deshaunte talking about? Talking about Ryan Kelly. Yeah, Ryan Kelly on short-term IR. That was kind of expected. Still a low blow, though. Shouldn't count chickens yet. The Vikings have a history of turning nobody QBs into superstars for a day. Yeah, but did we already get that superstar Wentz against the Bengals, and then he kind of came back down to reality last week? I'm just mainly shocked that Vikings fans, after watching last week's game, were like, oh, yeah, Wentz played good football just because he put up 350 yards. Passing yards is the worst stat to evaluate. I'm more of a quarterback wins guy over passing yards guy. Passing yards mean nothing. It was 20-6. You're going to be throwing the ball a lot. You got Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison. You should throw for 350 yards. So we'll see what happens. But get number 18 going, especially in the short, quick passing game. But, hey, we got 725 people in the building. We only got 104 likes. So if you guys could hit that thumbs up icon, and once you guys have liked the video, just give me a scold down below in the comments section. Only 104 likes. We got 750 people in the building. We should get up to at least 300 likes right now. So if you guys could smash that thumbs up icon if you guys haven't already. Echoetic saying score prediction. I got 16-10 in favor of the Minnesota Vikings. Going to be a rock fight game. But if you guys could hit that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 200 likes, we'll give away a raffle ticket. And you know what? If we get to 300 likes here in the next, I'll say before this hits 17 minutes, we'll give away 5 raffle tickets to somebody in the chat. So we got to get 178 more likes. 178 more likes. We'll give away 5 raffle tickets in the next 2 minutes here. Pierce Clark, I'm calling it. We're either going to have at least one high turnover snap or a terrible center play. Yeah, that's. I would be shocked if we didn't. I wonder how much. I wonder if this would change the Vikings going under center more today. Just because, I mean, KOC loves getting out of the gun, but I don't know. I am very nervous for this game. I could just see this being incredibly ugly. It's probably going to be ugly, but as long as you get a win, that's all that matters. Play with 6 offensive linemen. That's what the Steelers did to you last week, and they kicked your ass doing it. So, but KOC, I don't think the Vikings have ever ran one play with 6 offensive linemen. Like, actually, I don't think they've ever done that one time. But if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We got 800 people in the building, only 150 likes. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We got to get the 300 likes, and we'll give away a raffle ticket to win a Justin Jefferson little mini desktop display. So if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Yeah, Jay, 16-10 is my score prediction. I was this close to picking a Browns win, but I just still find it hard to believe the Vikings are going to lose to Dylan Gabriel. I know we're all down right now. It's Dylan Gabriel. So hit that thumbs up icon.
I got something better.
Go for it.
Say 15-6. All field goals.
All field goals. I don't know if I could survive that game. Even though I will say, if the Vikings got in field goal range 5 times, I'll be pretty happy, Dylan. I'll be actually pretty happy about that.
I mean, if Will the Thrill can get to midfield, I mean, he's made every kick.
100%, I think, on the year.
Yeah.
Will the Thrill's been awesome. Oh, my God. Davey OG, another great point. I was going to bring this up today. I'm pretty sure Blake Brandel is the tallest center to ever start in the NFL. Centers are normally like 6 foot to max 6'3", I would say. Blake Brandel is 6'7", Davey. As he just said, hey, Pat, it would be awesome if you found our center in Blake Brandel. Not many 6'7" centers. You know what, Davey? That's also a positive we've been looking at today. What if we have our center of the future, and it's been the swing tackle we drafted out of the 6th round, 4 or 5 years ago in Blake Brandel? Probably not going to happen, but, hey, you never know. What if the Vikings just get this big old offensive line? We got a 6'7" center. That'll be pretty sweet. Yes, this is going to be his first snap at center in his life. So, hopefully it's just clean process. That's mainly what I'm looking for today. But, Davey, I appreciate you. If everybody could, show Davey some love down below. Give me a skull, Davey. And also, we are not at 200 likes just yet. We need 22 more people to hit the thumbs up icon. So if you guys could, hit the thumbs up button today, as we're also trying to close in here on our 5K challenge. We are at $236 in Super Chats, 25 subs picked up, 178 likes. If we get the 5K total between these 3 milestones, I'm going to run a 5K. We're running a 5K in a Vikings jersey if we could get there. So if you guys want to Super Chat to support the show, great way to do so. Also, just hit that subscribe button. A free, easy way. Just hit that thumbs up icon. Hey, we got almost 900 people watching. We should be at least at 400 likes. So if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Help us get the 900 likes here on today's stream. If we get the 400 likes before kickoff, we can 100% give away 10 free raffle tickets. Blake saying Skull from Thailand. Shout out to you, Blake. Appreciate you. There we go. We're 3 likes away from 200. Shout out to you guys. Yes. Scared equals reality. Yeah. Hopefully reality doesn't set in today. Hopefully I can still live in my la la land with the little Vikings, but we'll see. Is Ray away saying it doesn't cost you anything to hit the thumbs up icon. That's what I'm saying, Ray. Hit that thumbs up button. But listen, I'm going to run to the bathroom here real quick. Dylan's going to hold it down. We'll make a deal here. We'll make a deal. Before I get back, every $5 we get, it will be a raffle ticket for you, and we'll take some shots. So if you guys want to help support us here, $5, probably be gone for about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I'm sprinting to the bathroom just to get back to you guys. But we'll do some shots. We'll have some fun here. But Dylan's going to hold it down. But also, if you guys could, keep on smashing that thumbs up button. But I'll be back 2 minutes. $5 Super Chat, shots, and raffle ticket.
Pretty good deal that you guys are getting right there. Skull, you're at the game. I've always wanted to go overseas to see an NFL game, but I haven't got there yet. What's up, Reed? What's up, Echo? Got Tim Jones in here, DeShanti. Yeah, the Vikings, this is a must-win. If you lose to Dylan Gabriel and the Cleveland Browns, like, what are you even doing here? As Brosmer coming in with a $5 super chat. Appreciate it. And we got Z Cool coming in with a $10 super chat. I'll flash those up when Seeps gets back. Jeff saying join the military. I don't want to go that badly. Life in the Holy Spirit saying Skull. We got Beastie saying LMAO on that. Rosama saying be on standby just in case the Vikings lose. Yeah. Seeps has said if the Vikings lose, I'm apparently taking over the channel. Obviously kidding, but it would definitely be interesting. Hopefully we don't get to that point. No, I'm not telling Pat. Well, we did get 100 earlier from D. Warren, which was incredible. So we got 2 supers when you were gone.
Alrighty. We got 1,000 people in the building. What's going on? Can we troll Pat with a $500 donation? Skull? Come on, dude. Come on. You guys are trying. You guys are trying to get doing the pinned against me. As Brosama saying, cheers, mate. Cheers, YouTube, Brosama. Mark down that raffle ticket for you. And we also had my guy, Z Cool, coming in. Z, what's going on, baby? Saying, gotcha. Give me 2, baby. I got you, Z. Shout out to my guy. Z Cool getting 2 raffle tickets in there. We'll take a shot for my guys as well. Morning, Big Dog. Morning to you, Tommy Wood. How many sacks will Jalen Redmond get today? All of them. All of the sacks. He is going to get them all. Yeah, Carson Wentz gets to meet Myles Garrett today. I will say Vikings wearing all whites. Kind of chills. Purple helmets, white jerseys, white pants. I think that's one of the better uniform combinations. Harrison Graham in the building. What's going on, Harry? Saying, what's the vibe, Seeps? This is a must-win game, Harry. Vikings move to 3-2. You can chalk it up to a good start to the season. You know, all the injuries, everything you've had to overcome, 2 international games, 2 primetime games. You get to 3-2, you're feeling good, but also you move to 2-3 with the Eagles, Chargers, Lions, Ravens, Commanders, Seahawks, Packers twice, Lions again. Like, it's probably going to be an uphill battle to make the offs, but for this game specifically, not good. I'll tell you what. Vikings are starting a 6'7" center today who has never played once at center in his football playing career. So, obviously, not looking too good. Oh, that might be in the editor. Yeah. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what goes down. But, again, at the end of the day, there's no excuses for the Vikings not to win this game. You're facing off with Dylan Gabriel. First career start. Browns quarterback since 1999 are 0-16 in their first career starts with, I think they're only averaging like 14 points a game. So hopefully the Vikes will, come out on top. We'll see what happens. As D. Warren coming in with another $100 super chat. My God, D. Warren making it happen today. D, do I got you on Twitter? Because you're probably going to win the MVP football. Shout out to D. Warren. Everybody down below, spam those Skull D. Warren. Show him some love. Another $100 super chat. I also forgot to take the shot. Cheers, all of you guys. Cheers to D. Warren. Let's do it. Oh, man. Yeah, we're going to try to stay optimistic today. This could get ugly. Let's just be positive, everybody. Life's too short. Life's too short to be negative about your favorite football team. Also, I said this at the top of the show, but now we have 1,200 people in the building. I want to say this again. The Vikings back in 2017, the team that made the NFC title game. Started off that season 2-2. Week 5, they were in London, taking on the Cleveland Browns. Won that game. Ripped off 10 in a row. Ended up going to the title game that year, so anything's on the table. But my guy D. Warren saying, I think it's going to be a huge game for TJ and Addison. They're going to box cover JJ with Denzel Ward, who is a fantastic cover corner, and the safety. As long as we get the ball out quickly, I think we'll be just fine. 24-13 is my prediction. If the Vikings put up 23 points, D. Warren, I would be thrilled about the offensive performance. Because also, this has to be something where Brian Flores is probably telling KOC, get to 20 points. We will win this football game. But, yeah, big game for TJ Hawkinson and Jordan Addison. I don't know about TJ, but I could definitely see Addison having a big game. Now, honestly, the TJ part could come in if you're just trying to get the ball out quick, get it out to your tight end. TJ can make 3-yard outs, turn them into 7-yard completions. And also, TJ did look pretty good last week after that horrible game he had against the Falcons in week 2. He's bounced back the last 2 weeks. But yeah, obviously Jefferson's going to get all the attention in the world, which is going to be tough to navigate. But also, he is so damn good at football. You got to get 18 going. The one thing I loved last week, D. Warren, was the way they used Jefferson in the quick game. Because early on in that game against the Steelers, I was loving what the Vikings offense was cooking up. Hitting your back foot, getting the ball out quickly. Jefferson was making a lot of plays happen, but kind of got away from it. Offensive line started to get their ass handed to them. So we'll see if they can stay more committed to that. But, yeah, I think a big game has to come for either TJ or Jordan Addison. And a big game today, with me assuming this is going to be, a sloppy rock fight football game, a big game could just be going for like 50 yards. Like if Hawkinson gets you 50 yards today, Addison gets you maybe 60, Jefferson gets you 70. Thielen's mixed in there with a couple. Josh Oliver has a completion. Maybe one of the running backs, has a nice little scamper out of the backfield. Like you should be able to produce at least enough offensively to hopefully get to 24 points. And again, you get to 24 points, you should win this football game. But my guy, D. Warren, shout out to you, Brody. We appreciate you. And also, if you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. We got 1,300 people in the building. If you guys aren't subscribed just yet, change it. Trying to hit 63,000 subs off today's watch party. So just need 285 more of you guys. Quick math there to hit that subscribe button. So if you guys could hit that subscribe button today. Does D. Warren get raffle tickets? 100% he does. Send a $100 super chat. He got a ton of raffle tickets in there. Patrick, who is the best fill-in offensive line today? Well, for the Vikings, it's going to be UDFA, Joe Huber starting at left guard, Blake Brendel at center, and our good old friend Justin School starting at right tackle, going against Myles Garrett. So that's going to be probably a lot of fun for Myles Garrett. Not so much Vikings fans, but hopefully he just puts up a good enough fight. Just don't get dominated. Like the offensive line today, I'm just asking you guys to hold up just a little bit better than you did last week. So the bar is extremely low. You were horrible last week. Just be a little better. You should be all right. But yeah, we'll see. Davey OG saying hit that like and subscribe. Pat will give you a free dead sticker. Oh, well, I wish we had those, Davey OG. I wish we did. But if you guys could hit that subscribe button today. We're trying to get to 63,000 subs. So if you guys have not subscribed just yet, change it. Hit that subscribe button. This is a live sub counter. So keep on making that number go up. Appreciate the two guys that just hit that subscribe button right there. But we'll get more around the game here in a second. But before we do so, got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Now, you and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. So don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Now, if you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in that promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick up to the same player 3 times in the same lineup. So if you guys want to take Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. You guys can also follow other Prize Picks players directly in the app and copy their lineups in just one click, whether it's a friend, celebrity, or just someone's picks who you like. Hit that follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in that promo code CLNS, and we'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Alrighty. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. 1,700 people in the building. We need you guys to hit that thumbs up icon. We only got 261 likes. We got around 1,300 people watching right now that have not hit that thumbs up icon. So if you guys could smash that thumbs up icon today. Tim Jones saying, so the money we sent, does it pay you or your company you work for? It goes straight back into the company. It does not go into my pocket. Goes back into getting you guys, better graphics, better lighting, better cameras, everything. We put it all back into the company. So if you guys could support the show, super chatting is a great way to do so. Giving away a raffle at the end of today's stream. And also, if you guys could hit that thumbs up icon. We're only at 288 likes right now. Once we get the 400 likes, we'll give away a raffle ticket. I was going to say 300, but now we got 1,700 people watching. So once we get the 400 likes, we'll give away a raffle ticket. Just 100 likes away. And once you guys have liked the video, just hit me with a skull down below in the live chat. We'll give you guys some shout-outs. Yeah, as we are 3.5 minutes away here from kickoff. What's a raffle for? It's for a little Justin Jefferson desktop display. We'll show it here in a second. But if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Once you guys have liked the video, just hit me with the skull down below. Shout out to Elders channel. Dwayne, Evan in the building. They all like the video. Appreciate you guys. Evan again coming in. Once you guys have liked the show, just hit me with the skull down below. Hey, Pat, I heard Kobe King is starting. I have not heard that. That would be kind of sick if he is, though. I don't know. Ivan Pace is on the hot seat right now. He has looked horrible this season. Vikings 21 saying skull. 327 likes. Come on, we just need 70 more likes to get the 400. So keep on smashing that thumbs up icon. And here is what we are giving away for our raffle today. It's a little Justin Jefferson desktop display. You can put it right on your desk at work. Put it anywhere. I think this thing is awesome. So if you guys want a chance to win it, $5 super chat. Or if we get the 400 likes, we'll give away a couple of free raffle tickets in the live chat here shortly. Skull is at the game today. That's awesome. Shout out to you, man. Enjoy the time. JJ McDarty in the building. What's going on, McDarty? Best name on YouTube. Scolger, JJ McDarty, Brosmer been swagging. Top 3 names here on the channel. Alrighty, 362 likes. We're closing in here on 400. Keep on smashing that thumbs up icon. We got JJ McDarty, the GOAT, coming in here. Shout out to you, Brody, saying late, but I'm here. Skull. Shout out to you, man. I'll get you a couple of raffle tickets. Oh, scoliosis. My bad. Scoliosis is up there too. And Zeke. My bad, guys. My bad. We got a lot of good names here on the channel. But JJ McDarty's up there. Like, JJ McDarty is a hell of a name. Shout out to you. 373 likes. We're closing in here on 400. If you guys have not already, hit that thumbs up icon. 2,000 people in the building. We appreciate all of you guys for rocking and rolling with us. Early morning Sunday football in London. Vikings taking on the Cleveland Browns, and Dylan Gabriel is where now we're 20 likes away from 400. Yeah, Vikes should be good if they don't turn the ball over today. Cannot give the Browns offense short fields. They got to earn everything. I can honestly see this being an incredibly conservative game for Kevin O'Connell. I don't think he's really going to be too aggressive on 4th downs. Make the Browns offense march right down the field, have them go the distance. You can't give them short field, so I could see KOC being a little cautious today. Just kind of putting faith in the defense, though. So we'll wait and see what happens. Less than a minute away. But if you guys could, smash that thumbs up icon. 4 likes away. 4 more likes, and we'll give away some raffle tickets. How many sacks do you think the Vikings get today? I'll go 4 sacks for the Vikings defense. You should get 4 sacks. Hopefully. Unmodded Jeff, what's going on? How you doing? Maybe Music's saying skull as we are past 400 likes. If you guys want a free raffle ticket, we'll call out 3 viewers in the live chat. Just give me a skull down below in the comments section if you guys are ready for the Vikings to hopefully beat the Browns today. Must-win game. You move the 3-2. You're feeling a lot better about this about the season. But if you lose this game, don't want to say the season's over, but your playoff chances are, incredibly thin if you lose this matchup against the Cleveland Browns. So hit me with the skull down below in the comment section. 2,500 people watching. If you guys want a free raffle ticket, we will give it away to a couple of lucky viewers as we are here at Kickoff in London. All righty, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Noah Carl getting the first one. We'll call it another one here in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. As Pierce Clark getting the next one in there. Shout out to you, Pierce. Alrighty, one more to go. Keep on spamming those skulls. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and Isaiah Garcia. What's going on, Zay? Isaiah Garcia getting the last one, but here we go. Kickoff. London Vikings taking on the Cleveland Browns. Should be a good game. Hopefully it's a good game. Hopefully it's a good game. We'll see. John Good Network saying welcome to London. Appreciate you welcoming us. Shout out to you, John. Big man in the building saying Skull. Ray Away saying Skull. Fred Flintstone saying Skull. Cameron in the building. What's going on, man? Tiffany Lewis in the house. JJ McDarty, Luke Musgrave, Fred Flintstone. All the real ones tuning in. Dennis saying Skull. Vikings fan saying Skull. Elder's Child. Jay Barrett. Eric Mott. Brian Huddy saying Skull. Shout out to you. Isaiah Junker Farms. Luke, Rick, Isaiah Garcia, Flux Kitten. D Warren. What's going on, D? Saying Skull, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alrighty, Dylan Gabriel. Looks like the Browns will get the ball here first. You guys want the Vikes to get a win today, move to 3-2 on the season, just hit me with those skulls down below. Dylan Gabriel making his first career start in the NFL, third-round pick out of Oregon. Tough test today for him going against Brian Flores and this Vikings defense. Even though they're beat up, this defense should have a good game today. We'll wait and see what happens. We'll see what happens. Shout out to Nick. Finna win the Super Bowl. Yeah, hopefully. That'd be pretty cool. Vikes by 20 plus. You're going to have to score 30 if you're going to want to win by 20 today. Tommy Wood, what's going on? Skull gets 600 on Vikings, hopefully. Ricky Lee coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to you, Ricky, saying, let's Skull get that win. I'm with you. Here we go. I want to see Dylan Gabriel succeed, but not against the Vikings. Yeah. Definitely not today against the Vikes. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. D. Warren, Super Chat MVP so far. Unmodded Jeff saying must-win game today as the Vikings defense will start off on the field. Here we go. As Will Reichard failed to land the opening kick in the landing zone, so already the first mental mistake by the Vikes. They're going to start off here at the 40. Great start, Roger. Great start. Browns will start off at the 40 here. Yeah, what a kick. Come on, Will. We got to get this figured out. All right, Dylan Gabriel start off in the gun. Running back to his right. 1st and 10 here for the Browns offense. Vikings in their white on whites, purple helmets. Gabriel takes a snap. He's going to hand it off to Junkins. Vikings, good stuff right there, but Junkins, solid run. Still able to get about 4 yards on the first down carry, setting up a 2nd and 6. Shout out to 5 Lives tuning in. All right, here we go. Browns will have it 2nd and 6 here at their own 44-yard line. Quinshon Junkins, it starts with stopping him today for this Vikings defense. Holding on the Browns. We'll back them up, setting up a 2nd and 16. There we go. 2nd and 16 coming up for the Browns offense here. Shout out to Vikings fan in the building. Shout out to Rhonda in the house. Here we go, 2nd and 16. Gabriel's in the gun. He'll take it. Fakes a quick swing out to the right, and now he's going to check it down to David Njoku, who have a massive gain on 2nd and long. He's going to set up about a 3rd and 3 here on the tight end screen. Pass to David Njoku for 12 yards. Isaiah Rodgers with the tackle, but Njoku is able to make this a 3rd and manageable for the Browns offense. Going to be about a 3rd and short here. Here we go. Type those threes. Third down coming up. 3rd and 3. Third and 3 coming up here for the Vikings. Type those threes. Shot to Teresa. Shot to Evan. Shot at the Elder's Child. 3rd and 3 coming up. 13:20 left here in the first quarter. Gabriel's going to be under center. Quinshawn as the lone back in the backfield. 4 on the play clock. They're going to go play action. Vikings bring a blitz. Gabriel, time in the pocket. And that's going to be incomplete. And the Vikings will force a 3-and-out on the first defensive possession of the game. Type those 4s. Here we go. Good stop right there. Vikings brought a little pressure. Blocked up well. Good coverage by the secondary. Where'd they get off the field? Type those 4s. The rock fight begins. The rock fight begins indeed. Type those 4s. Vikings will have this at the 8-yard line. Here's a new graphic we got of recent plays. Things look sweet. Offense is on the field now. Carson Wentz will begin his 3rd game as a Vikings quarterback at the 8-yard line, backed up. Wentz will come out under center. 2 tight end set for the Vikings. Jordan Mason in at tailback. They'll send Hawk in motion. Wentz under center, ball at the left hash. They're going to hand it off to Mason. Mason has a massive cutback lane, and he's going to try to get north and south here. Jordan Mason is getting some lag on the TV as he's going to pick up 9 yards on the first down carry. Going to set up a 2nd and 1. Jordan Mason will pick up 9 yards on the first down carry. Now he'll run it again for 5 yards. Going to be a first down for the Vikings. Type those 1s. Here we go. Running the ball well to start this game. First down of the game is in favor of the Vikings. Type those 1s. Here we go. 3,400 people in the building. If you guys have not already, hit that thumbs up icon. We're trying to get up to 1,000 likes. We got 3,400 people watching. We should be able to do just that. Come on. First down, Vikings. Type those 1s. Here we go. Hotspot. Like connected to here. Okay. Is it the same with you? We're good. I'm in the game. We can't even get it. Alrighty, TJ Hawkinson, nice little gain for 9 yards. Going to set up a 2nd and 1 here, 11:20 remaining. There we go. Justin Jefferson's going to motion the backfield, 2nd and inches. Wentz under center. They're going to go play action. They're going to drop it off to Jefferson. He's in the flat. He cuts it back up north and south, and that's another first down for the Vikings. Type those 1s. Type those 1s. There we go. Vikings moving the football on the opening drive. We're backed up at their own 8-yard line. Going to have to go 92 yards to put in the end zone. They motioned Jefferson in the backfield. Went a little play action to Mason. Threw it out to number 18. He got north and south, and he picked up the first down. And he's pointing for it. J.J. McDarty in the building. Rhonda in the house. Luke Strong in the building. As Wentz will attempt to pass on this first down here. It's going to be incomplete to Justin Jefferson. JJ had a chance to make a play on that ball. Couldn't come down with it. Here we go. Second and 10 coming up. Jefferson's going to be split out wide. 10 receptions for 126 yards yesterday. Now we got I formation. CJ Ham in the game. They're going to send Naylor in motion. They'll hand it off to Mason. He'll run up the gut. And ball came out. Mason fumbles, and the Browns are acting like they have it. Can't turn the ball over today. And Mason put the ball on the deck. And this might be Browns football. They're celebrating like they have it. And it will be Browns football. Jordan Mason coughs it up. He fumbles on the first drive of the game. Ran into a massive wall of Browns defenders. Ball gets punched out. Browns fall on top of it. Peanut Tillman punch. And now the Vikings will be back on defense. Not an ideal start. Not an ideal start. So Will Reichard, bonehead penalty on the first play of the game. Then Jordan Mason and the Vikings are getting something going offensively, fumbles the football. It's going to be one of those games, everybody. It's going to be one of those games. We'll see what happens. Also, fourth quarter, let's sit on the live sub counter a lot. Yeah. All right, but if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. Today we're closing in here on 63,000 subscribers. He's finding there. Yeah, keeps buffering and pause for a little bit. I don't know if we should just go hotspot here or if it's a Wi-Fi or something. That's what Colin suggested. Okay. But if you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. We got 4,000 people in the building. I know there are at least 204 of you guys who aren't subscribed just yet. So hit that subscribe button, trying to hit 63,000 subs on today's watch party. And if you guys are subbed to the channel, just hit me with a skull down below in the comment section, and we'll give you guys some shout-outs here. Shout out to Rhonda, Skull in the building, JJ McDarty, Tracer. Yeah, 2 weeks in a row, the Vikings put the ball on the deck on the opening drive. Not ideal. Not ideal. Shout out to Cameron in the building. Hit that sub button. Gannon Valentine, Sporty Gurley saying let's get him to 67K. Let's do it. Elders Channel saying if we can just stop the run, that would be great. Did a good job on the opening drive. Forced them into a third down situation. Gabriel had pressure. Could not complete the pass, but we got John Good Network in the house. Cameron Tate, Viral, Elders, Roger Bong in the building, Ronald, Dondry, Jerry Skull in the house as well. Make sure you guys are subscribed to this channel. Appreciate all of you guys that just hit that subscribe button. We're closing in on 63K here. We're right around that next milestone. Let me actually look up best Viking ever to wear number 63. Yeah, but then it'll just kind of... Best Vikings ever, Kirk Loudermilk in 1985 to wear 63. Vapor is plenty coming in with a $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Damn, we doing so good. What a shame. Yeah, it was a solid first couple of possessions to the game. Then Jordan Mason fumbles the football. Vikings go get a stop, force a 3 and out, and then you put the ball on the deck. That's something that can't happen. Peanut Tillman punch for Jordan Mason. Charles in the building. Dennis. Drip Goo, appreciate you. Browns back on offense, and Quinshon Junkins will have a massive run here for 32 yards, and he is all the way down to the Vikings' 15-yard line. So the Vikings force a 3 and out. Jordan Mason is able to get going, and then Quinshon Junkins is able to make Theo Jackson miss in the hole, and he was able to get down the right sideline, and that's a massive run for the Browns offense. Now they're going to be 1st and 10 at the Vikings 15 as Gabriel will come out in the gun, running back to his left, 1st and 10. Ball at the 15. He'll hand it off to Quinshon again. He's trying to get north and south, and he's running over Vikings defenders. 9-yard run down to the 6-yard line, and he's talking smack to Josh Metellus after as well. And then Tyron Ingram Dawkins comes in there, getting a little chippy here in London. Here we go. Quinshon Junkins stopping the run was obviously massive for this defense today. Quinshon's able to get it going here on the first 2 drives of the game. 2nd and 2 coming up. Gabriel will come out under center. Got to get a stop. 9 minutes left here in the first quarter. You're going to send Isaiah Bond in motion right to left. Gabriel, play action. Looking over the middle. Delivers a strike, and it's broken up by Byron Murphy. What a play. Going to set up a 3rd and 2 here. Ball at the 6-yard line of the Vikings. Type those threes. Massive 3rd down here to start. What a play by Byron Murphy. Full extension. Able to get the pass break up. Looking Isaiah Bond's way on a little deep post. And Murphy ran step for step with him. Hell of a play. 3rd and 2 coming up. 8:52 remaining. They're going to come out in offset I formation to the left. Dylan Gabriel under center. They're going to hand it off. Quinshawn running, trying to get the perimeter, and that's a hell of a play by the Vikings defense, able to keep them short of the sticks. And that's a 4th down coming up. 4th and 1 for the Vikings. Now it's decision time for Kevin Stefanski and this Browns team. Hell of a job by Eric Wilson to set the edge right there, force him back inside, and then Grenard, Theo Jackson able to do the rest. 4th and 1 coming up here, 8:20 remaining in the first. The Browns will go. They're fast to the line. Heavy set for them. They're going to go quick. He's going to hand it off right up the middle, and Quinshawn will get it. Now it'll be 1st and goal from about the 3.5-yard line for the Browns offense with 8 minutes remaining here in the first quarter. Not an ideal start for the Minnesota Vikings. They go heavy set. They had 2 fullbacks in the game. They had a 6 offensive linemen lined up in the backfield, and then they just ran it right down your throat, able to pick up the 1st down. Now we got 1st and goal, ball at the 4. The Browns actually have the 8th best red zone touchdown percentage this season, 67%. They've been pretty impactful here down in the red zone. But now Gabriel in the gun, running back to his left. They're going to hand it off again. They get great push from that offensive line. Theo Jackson's able to stop Jerome Ford short of the goal line. It's going to be a 2nd and 1 coming up. Ball at the 1-yard line of the Minnesota Vikings. Jerome Ford for 3 yards. Yeah, 5 weeks in a row, not an ideal start. Can't fumble the football, man. Cannot fumble the football. Here we go, 2nd and goal from the 2-yard line. Quinshawn Junkins back in the game. They should just keep this on the deck. They've had good success running the football here. Gabriel, he'll take it. He'll go play action. He's got a man wide open. Touchdown Browns. Dylan Gabriel, the Harold Fanning Jr., and the Vikings are losing to the Dylan Gabriel-led Cleveland Browns to start this game. 6-0. They go play action, running the ball straight down your throat, and they're able to get in the end zone. They go heavy play action. Harold Fanning just able to leak out into the flat, and that's an easy read, easy completion, easy touchdown for number 44. And now this puts the offense in a tough spot. Give up a touchdown. Second drive of the game, 6:50 remaining. Browns up 7. Yeah, extra point up and good, 7-0 lead. Not good. Not good. It looked good at first. You get a 3 and out. You're moving the ball well. Jordan Mason fumbles, and then Browns just get a massive play by Quinshawn Junkins. Stiff arms Theo Jackson. Gets down the right sideline. Then they're able to punch it in. Yeah, great coverage, Eric Wilson. Just let him get right behind you. Right behind you. All right, rock fight game. Rock fight game. Even though, no, this is not a rock fight game anymore. You're going to have to probably score 21 points for sure to win this one. But we'll get back into action here in a little bit. But before we do so, got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Now, if you guys, or you and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. So don't miss any excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. And if you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in promo code CLNS, we'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. And Prize Picks has a new feature called Stacks, meaning you can pick up to the same player 3 times in the same lineup. Want more on Josh Allen, passing yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup, only on Prize Picks. You guys can follow other Prize Picks players directly in the app and copy their lineups in just one click, whether it's a friend, celebrity, or someone's picks who you like. Hit that follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's promo code CLNS. Get that $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Where's Harrison Smith? I mean, he's barely playing this year, still working his way back from that illness. I think he's averaging around 15 snaps a game. So, very, very limited. Very limited. But Dylan Gabriel, second possession of his NFL career, he scores on Brian Flores in this defense. Not good. Ricky Lee saying, let's skull. Get that win. Let's do it, Ricky. Do it. Behind the 8 ball to start. You get ball out of half, which is good, but not ideal. Vaporous Plenty saying, damn, we're doing so good. What a shame. Yeah, what a shame. This is going to be a long game. Long game. Ronald coming in here with the $1. We appreciate you, Ronald. Shout out to you. But we got 4,400 people in the building. We're at 670 likes. If we could get to 1,000 likes before halftime, that would be fantastic. So if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon today. Help us out here. Gets this stream out to more and more Vikings NFL fans. So if you guys want to help me out, get more people in here. Already got 4,400 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 693 likes right now. Just need 7 more likes for 700. And, once we get to 750, we'll give away a raffle ticket. And now we're at 725. All right, 23 more likes, and we're there. 23 more likes, and we're there. Hit that thumbs up icon. Here we go. 760 likes. All righty. If you guys want a free raffle ticket, hit me with the skull down below as the Vikings return this kick. Good return by Miles Price. Never mind. He'll get stonewalled. Looked like he had a lane there for a second and a flag on the play. Could be some bad field position again for this Vikings team. But if you guys want a free raffle ticket, hit me with the skull down below. Give it away in 5, 4, 3, 2, and Roger Bong actually getting a raffle ticket. Shout out to Raj. Came in there at the perfect time. All right, here we go. Come on. Got to win this game. Xavier Scott now in the game. Is this a soft benching of Jordan Mason? Soft benching. That is my least favorite term used in the NFL right now. Soft benching. All right, here we go. Xavier Scott in at tailback with Carson Wentz. If you'd have told me that's a starting quarterback, starting running back week 5, I would have said you're crazy. But Wentz under center. They're going to hand it off to Xavier Scott, and he has a hell of a run, gets quickly to the line of scrimmage, and he'll pick up about 8-9 yards on the first down carry. Keep the ball on the deck. Clearly, you're having some success on the ground, as it also is Joe Huber at left guard, Justin School at center. Now the Vikings going with a little tempo here. What do you got, KOC? Wentz will be under center. 2nd and 3. Wentz IDing the Mike linebacker. Browns bringing a lot of guys in the box here. And now that's going to be a flag on the Vikings. That's going to be a false start. This team, man. This team. Like, you just can't help yourself. You literally can't help yourself. It is so frustrating. Joe Huber, false start. UDFA out of Wisconsin. It's got to be better, man. Penalties, penalties, penalties. It's already 3 today. We're just over halfway through this game. You already have 3 penalties. Pre-snap penalties. Just mental mistakes. It can't happen. Now we got 2nd and 8. Just negates the positive play on first down. Now they're going to hand it off to Xavier Scott. Goes nowhere. We'll pick up a 1.5 yards maybe. Now we got a 3rd and long coming up. 3rd and 7. Ball backed up at your own 21-yard line. Will Reichard gives him a short field at the 40. Vikings, their opening kick return. Flag puts them back at about the 15-yard line. And you have a false start. It's just bad. It's bad right now. Now we got C.J. Ham in the game as a protection back on 3rd and 7. Wentz will be in the gun. See what KOC dials up here. Wentz takes it. Browns bring 5. He's got time. Looking left. Throws it to Justin Jefferson. And 18 makes a hell of a play on the football. 1st and 10 for the Vikings. Type those ones. Here we go. Bad throw by Wentz, but Jefferson's able to make up for it. Just running a little out route there. Got open. Actually, that's a pretty good throw by Wentz. Justin Jefferson wearing the pink gloves, pink cleats today. NFL's got to bring back Pinktober for breast cancer awareness. They 100% need to do that. I love the pink look. But here we go. 1st and 10, 4:40 remaining. Vikings pick up the first down. Ball on the left hash. Xavier Scott still in the game. Naylor heads in motion. Wentz. Play action. Pressure from his blind side. Wentz stepping up. Tries to find Jalen Naylor on a comeback route. Incomplete pass. Garrett was working on Justin School. I think he was left one-on-one over there, and she did a solid job. Yeah, late pass by Wentz. It should have been released 2 seconds earlier than that. Again, all Vikings fans are telling me all week, Wentz didn't play that bad. He was all right. When the film comes out, you guys will realize how many guys just run wide open with this system. with the weapons we have, with Kevin O'Connell, it is the easiest place to play quarterback in the league. I understand the offensive play stinks. Our offensive line play is not, good right now, but got to be better. Wentz, he'll go play action. Now swing it out to Justin Jefferson, and Jefferson will get the first down and more. Feed number 18 the ball. A little quick game from the Vikings. They go play action, swing it out to Jefferson. Type those ones. Here we go. Yeah, 7th team, 7th year for a reason. Type those ones. 18 getting going. Michael, Summer Collier in the building. 1st and 10. Keep on typing those ones. Vikings have been moving the football pretty well offensively, besides that one fumble. Now Wentz will have it. He's looking Jefferson's way, and he overshoots him. Just a high pass looking towards 18. Going to be incomplete, setting up a 2nd and 10 here. Flag on the play, and it's going to be on the offense. Lining up offsides. Josh Oliver, mental mistakes. Pre-snap stuff can't happen. 1st and 15, or 2nd and 10 coming up. Assuming they decide to decline this. Why do they keep running the same? Yeah, it does seem like everything's just quick to Jefferson, but it was working last week. I don't hate the game plan here from KOC. Here we go. One tight end in the game with 3 wide receivers. They motion TJ in. Now back out. Now they're going to swing it out to TJ. TJ catches it. He'll try to pick up a little bit on the first down gain. He's going to get about 5. Going to set up a 2nd and 10. Vikings first team ever in NFL history to play consecutive international games in different cities. See if it ends up being a benefit to the Vikes. Should have the advantage against the Browns as they traveled over this week. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Ball around midfield. Wentz. They send Naylor in tight. They're going play action. Wentz rolling to his left. Swings it out the Naylor, and that's a first down for the Vikings in the Browns territory. A lot of sidearm work from Wentz to start off today's game. KOC putting some faith in his quarterback, and Wentz looks dialed in here to start. Ball's coming out wobbly, but as long as these are completions, who the hell cares? Guys running wide open. Wentz just flicked it out there, the Naylor, and that's a big-time pickup for 20 yards. First down for the Vikings. Type those ones. Here we go. As Cam Akers in the game. A little Wildcat for the Vikings. Akers lined up in the Wildcat. He's rolling right. Akers is going to throw, and he's got Josh Oliver, and that's a touchdown for the Vikings. Kevin O'Connell, for the first time as a play caller for the Vikings, pulls out the Wildcat with Cam Akers, and he throws a touchdown to Josh Oliver, and the Browns defensive coordinator cannot believe it. Type those TDs. Did you have that on your bingo card? Cam Akers throwing a touchdown pass to Josh Oliver. Rolled him out to his right. Oliver was butt naked. And that's the first touchdown of the game for the Vikings offense. You're going to have to get creative to score points today. And they did just that. Cam Akers rolling out. Touchdown to Josh Oliver. That's exactly how I thought this game was going to start. Exactly. I called it. In my preview, I said the first touchdown of the game is going to be Cam Akers' wild card. Touchdown to Josh Oliver. I knew it. I knew it was coming. Yeah. Read only it. Read only it. Oh, we're good. All right. Touchdown for the Vikings. There we go. Cam Akers' first snap of the game, there was a touchdown pass. What are the odds for Cam Akers' first touchdown? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't believe that. There we go. Type those TDs. 5,600 people in the building. Unreal. Unreal. The Cam Akers Wildcat. Yeah, who the hell bet on Akers to throw a touchdown today? I got to know. Could Cam Akers be the quarterback for the Vikings? People are talking. That was a good ball. Look at number 31. There we go. We'll take it. Damn Mad coming in saying good morning, Patrick. Good morning. Damn good morning for a Vikings fan. TD. Yes, sir. 7-7 game. Is this going to be a shootout? Lowest over-under in NFL history going to be a shootout here in London. We knew this game was going to be weird. Maybe the weirdness is just it's going to be a shootout here. But damn, Mad, I appreciate you, Brody. Shout out to you. Then we also had William P. saying, where's Addison? Hasn't been involved so far. It's been a lot of Justin Jefferson underneath. And then Cam Akers throws a touchdown. I promise you, that is probably Kevin O'Connell's best moment as a Vikings play caller in his eyes. He loves having skill players throw passes. Normally it's Justin Jefferson, but they went with Cam Akers there. Let him throw the ball. I can't believe he actually pulled that out. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice this. Addison hasn't played yet. There is no injury. His absence has been due to coach's decision. That's a little weird. No, Addison's. Yeah, it was just all Naylor and Thielen out there. I wonder what's going on with J.A. Hey, everybody wants to kill Kevin O'Connell for the first 4 weeks. You got to tip your cap. First 2 possessions, he's been freaking dialed in. First career touchdown pass for Cam Akers. Just like I thought. That's why you guys subscribe to the channel. Obviously, I'm kidding. Nobody had that. Cam Akers, Wildcat, rolling out to his right, throws a touchdown to Josh Oliver. So the running back you just signed 3 weeks ago just threw a touchdown to your backup tight end as the Browns take this kick, and they'll get up to a 35-yard line. What is Akers' quarterback rating? Perfect. 158.3. Yeah, that was a little jump throw by Akers. Off the 1 foot, threw it up there to Josh Oliver. I love it. Will Kevin O'Connell go back to that? Is there a play based off that play? This Wentz is losing his mind. That's unbelievable. Here we go. Browns will start off at the 33. He'll hand off up the gut to Quinshawn, and he'll go nowhere. Nice tackle by Theo Jackson. Going to bring him down. Going to be a 2nd and long coming up. Second and 10 coming up here for the Vikings defense. All right, Dylan Gabriel will be in the gun, running back to his right. Looks like just a base look for the Vikings here. They'll bring a delayed linebacker blitz, but they're going to check it down to the back. And Metellus will bring him down. Dylan Sampson, another rookie running back for Cleveland, will pick up about 6-7 yards on that 2nd down play. 3rd down coming up, though. Type those 3s. Here we go. 3rd down for the Vikings defense. 3rd and 4. Here we go. Get off the field. Type those 3s. Come on. Shout out to Tim Jones, Noah, GGR, Jerry, Dwayne, Rhonda, Michael, Ronald. 3rd and 4. Gabriel in the gun. Running back to his left hip. He'll take the snap. Vikes bring 5. He's got time. Looking. He's got a pass caught by Harold Fanning. That's going to be a 1st down for the Browns. Jeff Okuda. Looks like he was manned up with Fanning. I was a fan of him. I was a fan of Fanning coming out of the draft, and he's looking good. He's leading the Browns this season in catches. Dylan Gabriel, Kevin Stefanski doing a decent job. Stefanski's pissed. Trying to get to the line here. 40 seconds remaining, 10 on the clock, play clock. I formation for the Browns offense. Vikings stacking the line of scrimmage. Murphy's yelling at somebody. They're just going to hand it off up the gut. Quinshawn's going to try to bounce this out to the left, and he might take this to the house. Quinshawn Junkins down the left sideline. Vikings get killed. That's a touchdown for the Browns, but there's a flag on the field. Byron Murphy was yelling at somebody there, and I think this is coming back. Vikings catch a major break. Vikings catch a massive break. Quinshawn breaks a massive run. All right, 2 holdings, probably why the run went for 56 yards. Harold Fanning getting called for it. Yeah, blatant holdings there. All righty. I'll back him up. Going to be 1st and 20. SOG_Tay coming in with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, man. Saying crazy thing is, I played against Cam in high school. He literally played quarterback, not running back. No way. So, I mean, KOC knew that. He had experience throwing the rock. Maybe that's why we keep on bringing Akers back, is that KOC had that play call, and he's just been dying to call it. There you go. They're backed up at their own 34, 1st and 20. A little orbit motion for Sampson. Now he's going back out. Play action. Gabriel, swing pass, and Jalen Redmond gets his hand on the football. Number 61 making another play. He has been fantastic this season. Jalen Redmond bats it down at the line of scrimmage, trying to get a little swing route going to their back. Nice play by 61. John Carter coming in with a $2 super chat saying, love your channel. Keep up the good work. I appreciate you, John. Shout out to you. But here we go. 2nd and 20. Gabriel. He'll be in the gun. 20 seconds left here in the first quarter. They're send Bond in motion. Running back to his right. Gabriel. He'll take it. Vikings bring a blitz. Ivan Pace got in, but now he'll check it down the Fanning. And the Vikings trying to get this ball out. Still want to be about a 4-yard completion, setting up a 3rd and 16. Here we go. I'll take us to the start of the second quarter. 3rd and 16 coming up. Type those threes. Shot the like work. Rhonda. Tim Jones in the building. Donnie. DeShanti. Yeah, Pace has to be better blitzing. Right there, I think he had a free lane at Gabriel. He just tried to smoke the running back. No, he takes himself out of the play way too much. Pace has been probably the biggest disappointment so far this season, in terms of just like players we thought were going to have a potential breakout year, build on what they did. But Pace has been pretty underwhelming, to say the least. But hey, we appreciate you guys for tuning in. We are still doing our 3K or our 5K challenge here, where if we get the 5K total between subscribers, likes, and super chats, I will run a 5K in a Vikings jersey. So if you guys could either like the video, hit that subscribe button, or if you guys want to super chat and support us here as well, just a dollar icon below. So we're at 978 likes right now, 212 subs, just about 390 in super chats. Add that up. 978 plus 212 plus 391. We're at 1,500. So we need 3,500 more between likes, subs, and super chats. So if you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon and subscribe to the channel. Those are free, easy ways to help us get there. But next live show, if we do get this, I'll post a video of me running a 5K in a Vikings jersey. So if you guys could. No updates right now with Addison. No updates right now with Jordan Addison. Apparently it's a coach's decision on why he's not playing. I have not heard anything, but we'll see. We will see. No, I don't think Addison was partying past curfew. We have no idea if that is true. Please stop. Why would Addison... Guys, everybody relax. Addison, also, this could be simple. He's not the best run blocking wide receiver. Thielen's fantastic. Maybe they want to get Thielen going a little more. Not going to speculate too much. But SOG, we appreciate you, my guy. Same with John Carter. Came in with a $2 super chat. Shout out to you, saying love your channel. Keep up the good work. I appreciate you, my guy. But if you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon. We got almost 6,000 people watching. That is unbelievable. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up icon. Trying to get to 1,100 likes. We just need one more person to hit that thumbs up icon. So if you guys could, do so down below. All right, here we go. 3rd and 15. 15 minutes left here in the second quarter. Gabriel be in the gun, and that'll back him up 5 more yards. False start on the left tackle, Cam Robinson. Here we go. Also, we're closing in here on 63,000 subs. If you guys aren't subscribed just yet, change it. Hit that subscribe button today. 3rd and 20. Ball on the Cleveland 34-yard line. Appreciate you guys hitting that sub button. All right, Gabriel in the gun, 3rd and 20. Vikes will bring 4. Flag on the play. Gabriel checks it down over the middle to David Njoku. I think the Vikings maybe went a little early here. Looks like their defensive line got too good of a jump. Never mind, illegal formation on the offense. That would be declining. The Vikings will get this football back. There we go. There we go. Hey, we're 60 subs away, 60 subscribers away from 63,000. If you guys have not already, hit that subscribe button. Saw those quick hands right there, everyone. Saw that? If I could learn, I can spin a basketball on my finger. If I could learn to spin a football on my finger, I think I would, that'll make me a lot cooler than I actually am. There we go. Vikings defense getting a stop. Browns will punt it away. 14:40 remaining here in the second. Browns will boot this one. It's going to be Miles Price. Set the return. He's going to let this bounce. And the Vikings will have it at around the 17-ish yard line. But if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. We're closing in here on 63,000 subs. Just need 40 more subscribers. Call it 39. Come on, hit that subscribe button today. We got 6,000 people watching. There's got to be at least 34 people not subscribed. So if you guys could help me out here, make me look good for my bosses at Chat Sports as well. Hit that subscribe button today. Trying to see how many subs we can get on today's show. I think 63,500 is on the table today. So if you guys could hit that subscribe button, we'll get to the super chats here in a second. 30 subs away. Come on, can we do it before the Vikings offense gets back out there on the field? 28 more subscribers. Help us out. 27. We're closing in. We're right there. We're right there. Call it 24 now. Now it's 25. Here we go. Hit that subscribe button. 22 away now. Come on. I know there's 22 people watching that aren't subscribed. We're almost there. 63K. Do it for was that one legend? Loudermilk. Played guard back in the 80s. Do it for him. Do it for Loudermilk. Come on. There we go. 7 subs away. 4 subs away. Who's going to do it? Who's going to get us over the top to 63K? 3 more people. Here we go. 2 more. Dun-dun. 1 more subscriber. 1 more subscriber. As there we go. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Wow, 63,000 subs. We are almost at 100. This is going to be a long time, but we are almost there. We are almost there. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. You guys are the best. Getting up here, waking up at 5 a.m. to do this game. You guys make it all worth it. Love hanging out with you guys every single weekend. Got the best job in the world. Got the best fans in the world. You guys are awesome, man. So seriously, thank you so much. Thank you. Can't say it enough. 63,000 subs. It's pretty cool. So thank you guys so much. We appreciate you. You guys are the best. All right, let's flash these super chats here real quick. Had a couple come in, and then we'll be back with the Vikings offense. It's Jefferson lining up all over the field this season. He's out wide around 84% of the time, in the slot 13, and at tight end or in the backfield the other 3% of the time. But Rhonda came in with a $20 super chat. Shout out to Rhonda. Everybody give me a skull Rhonda down below in the live chat for supporting the show. Rhonda, I appreciate you. And my girl, Mary, coming in saying, I really hope we take this game for sure. I'm with you, Mary. I'm with you. We need it. Ryan, we'll get to you in a second. We're going to motion Naylor. Addison is in the game now. They're going to give it to Naylor. Naylor makes a guy miss, and he's got the first down and more. Jalen, speedy. Naylor running hard there on the first down carry. Type those ones. You guys could type those skull Ryans, because Ryan coming in saying O-line holding up so far. I'm liking the way the offense is looking. Definitely the most positive start this offense has had over the last couple of weeks. Offense looks good. Besides that one Jordan Mason fumble, I feel like it's all been positive plays. KOC's in his bag this week, so I'm with you. They're holding up. As Jordan Mason back on the field, he'll run hard, but he gets tripped up. Had the left sideline, but he's only able to get about 2 yards on that one. As Tristan Good coming in with the $20 super chat saying, "Skol, skol, skol." Everybody show my guy Tristan some love. Give me a skol, Tristan, down below. Shout out to Tristan. Yeah, Tristan. All right, Addison now on the field. Wentz looking. He's going to swing it out to Mason. He's got a guy in front, and he's going to get rocked. But he'll still be able to pick up 1 yard, as apparently Addison was benched for the first quarter. Maybe he was out late. I'm going to assume that's a curfew thing. Still not good for Addison. Not a good look. 3rd and 9 coming up here. 13 minutes left here in the second quarter. That's a take in the chat, Mike Sandmeyer. All right, Wentz will be in the gun. CJ Ham will be to his right. Wentz, 4 on the play clock. Motions Addison out. He needs it. He'll take the snap. Wentz looking, middle of the field. He's got time. Now just check it down to TJ Hawkinson. Goes nowhere. Flag on the play unless they get Delpit with the PI. It looked like he went a little early. Legal contact on the defense. First down for the Vikings. Vikes catch a break there. Browns. Wasn't even on Delpit. That was on 26. We get a replay of that. James Harden. First down for the Vikings. Type those ones. Offense stays on the field here. 12:32 remaining. Xavier Scott in the game at running back. Offset I formation to the left for the Vikings offense. Try to get the Browns a jump. Wentz. Now he'll take it. Flick it out to Xavier Scott. He's got all types of green space. He'll run hard. Pick up about 8 yards on the first down carry. Xavier Scott's got a little juice today. Xavier Scott running well for the Vikings. Going to bring up a 2nd and short here. Dwight saying Skull Scott. Shout out to you. Here we go. 2nd and 1. Ball in Browns territory. This could be a shot here for the Vikings. See if you can get something going to Justin Jefferson or Jordan Addison down the field. Jordan Mason back in the game on 2nd and 1. Lone tailback. They're going to send Addison in motion. They're going to go play action. Blocked up well. Wentz has time. Looking. Overshoots Justin Jefferson. Had him wide open. I know everything is sidearm for Wentz. I mean, right there. You just give Jefferson a chance, and he's coming down with it. A little sidearm again. I mean, he is wide open. I mean, he's got 2 yards of separation. That is more than enough for number 18. You got to get him the ball. Again, right there, that's not that's not on Kevin O'Connell whatsoever. That's on the quarterback. It was blocked up well. Offensive line held up pretty nicely. Wentz just flat out missed him. Trying to get too cute with these little sidearms, not setting your feet. 3 on the play clock. They're going to pitch it out to Mason. What the fuck is that? Mason gets blown up in the backfield. They're going to be a 4th and 4 now. That little pitch never works for the Vikings on 3rd and short. Exactly. Defense just got all over him. I mean, that drives on Wentz. Wentz just missed a wide open Jefferson. 4th and 3, you got to play it safe. You punt this football. You can't give him a short field. Trying to field goal here from 67. Ryan Wright will punt it away. It'll be fair caught at the 10. A little dicey there for the Browns returner. Oh, Wency. Not good. Tristan Good, though. Something that is good. Coming in with $20 super chat saying, Skull. I appreciate you, Tristan. Shout out to you. Again, if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Also, we do have a raffle for today's stream. Every $5 you guys send in, you guys will have a chance to win this Justin Jefferson desktop display. We'll show it up here in a second, but this thing is awesome. It's got a cool look to it. So if you guys could, send a super chat. But also, every $20 you guys send in, we'll spin the wheel for you. So we'll spin it for my guy Tristan here. See See if we can get him some more raffle tickets. Here we go. Shout out to Tristan. Yeah, ignore the link spammers in the chat. Ignore the link spammers. But Tristan getting 3 more raffle tickets. Tristan, good. Appreciate you. Here we go. Now, Wentz has had good protection today. No, they weren't in field goal range. Would have been a 67-yarder. Probably the best or good decision not to attempt that. Yeah, but for the raffle, we got this Justin Jefferson mini desktop display. Show it for you guys here real quick. Every $5 you guys send in, we'll get you guys a raffle ticket. You guys send in 10, you guys will get 2. But here it is. You can put this on your desk, put it in your man cave or wherever you want. This thing is awesome. So Jefferson already have a good game today. So if you guys want a chance to win this thing, $5 super chat, and we could send that straight to your door. And also, super chat MVP of today's show is D. Warren, going home with the football right now. Already sending $200, so shout out to my guy D in the building. Hey, but we got 6,000 people watching. If you guys have not liked the video just yet, change it. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's see if we can get to 2,000 likes on today's stream. We're at 1,381 right now. If we could somehow get to 2,000 likes, we'll give away some raffle tickets. I was born in Minnesota. I grew up in Chicago, actually, I'm saying. Right now, we're down here in Dallas, Texas at the Chat Sports Studios. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 1,400 likes. Just need 600 more people to hit that thumbs up icon. Free, easy way to help us out here. We got 6,000 people watching. We should 100% get to that. So hit that thumbs up button if you guys have not already. Alrighty, Gabriel. He'll be in the gun. Running back to his left. 6 of 9, 40 yards today so far. Gabriel, motion is tight end. Now back out. Gabriel looking for a quick game to Fanning. He'll take it. Dallas Turner going to bring him to the ground for about a 4-yard pickup on first down. Set him a 2nd and 6. Dylan Gabriel to Fanning for 3 yards. Dallas Turner with the tackle. Vikings defense has still been solid this year, even with all the injuries. 2nd and 7 coming up. Gabriel in the pistol. Motion Fanning and tight. Now Gabriel will keep it, and Dallas Turner makes a hell of a play, not falling for the read option, and number 15 brings him down. What a play by Dallas Turner. Wonder if PFF is watching that. Freak athlete Dallas Turner brings him down, filling in for Van Ginkel today. 17th overall pick in the 2024 draft, making a hell of a play on the football. Type those 15s. PFF will still give him a 30 overall grade for this game. Does not matter. 3rd and 10. Vikings showing some unique looks here. Now they're just dropping in the cover 2. Dylan Gabriel, pressure in his face. He's going to step up in the pocket. What a play by Gabriel. Harrison Smith's going to come down, and Harry makes a hell of a tackle. The old man is able to bring down Gabriel. And that'll set up a punt for the Browns offense. Gabriel, he had all types of open space. Just had to make one guy miss, that being Harrison Smith. But he was able to step up and make a hell of a play. Shout out to 22. That's the one thing about the Vikings defense that I have not loved this year. I just feel like quarterbacks are able to scramble way too easy. Highest EPA. I'm an anti-EPA guy. But the highest EPA per play this year across the NFL is quarterback scrambles. Normally that's always the case, but even this year it's more extreme. 4th and 2. Browns will punt it away. Miles Price will be set to return. Flag already. He'll take it around the 25. He cuts it. Now a lot of Browns defenders will bring him down around the 32-yard line. As we'll be back with the Vikings offense. They've been moving the ball well, I will say, but just some self-inflicted wounds, turnovers, holding like we just had here, bad field position, going to back them up 10 more yards. Yeah, Jordan Addison is active. I have no idea why he didn't play the first quarter. I don't know if he violated some team curfew rules or something. But yeah, Jordan Addison did not play in the first quarter. But we'll be back here with the Vikings offense. But before we are, I got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, that being Prize Picks. Now, you and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. So don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. And if you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in that promo code CONS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. If you guys want more on Josh Allen's passing yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, now you can pick them all in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today, plug in that promo code CONS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CONS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks over sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, appreciate everybody for tuning in today. We're almost at 2,000 likes. We're only 500 away. We got 5,800 people in the building, so if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Help me out, everybody. Once we get to 2,000 likes, that's the last time I mention it. Last time I mention it, if we get to 2,000 likes here, call it before half. Bears fan or Lions fan here, forgot about you guys, TBH. That's such a blow, dude. Congrats on 53K or 63K. I appreciate you. 63,000 subs. Unbelievable stuff. All credit to the real ones. That was also Cam Akers' first NFL pass, but Seaford did just tweet out he played high school quarterback. So shout out to whoever sent in that super chat. Good insight. Yeah, I maybe there's a chance Addison missed curfew, and that's why he didn't play the first quarter, but I'm sure we'll get KOC will be asked about that right after the game. So shout out to Roger in the building. But if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We're still doing our 5K challenge here. We need to get a 5K total between likes, subs, and super chats. We're right around 2,000, so we got 3,000 to go. So if you guys could, free, easy way to help us out here, hit that thumbs up icon. We should be able to get the 2,000 likes to get a big, chunk of this 5K here. Alrighty, here we go. Wentz, we'll be back under center. Ball backed up at around the Vikings 14-yard line. Xavier Scott still in the game. Wentz will send Jefferson in motion, and they're going to give it to Scott. Scott has a good cutback lane, but a hell of a play. Is that Mason Graham? It is Mason Graham. If Mason Graham doesn't make that play, Scott's probably got a 15-yard pickup. That's a hell of a play by by Mason Graham to bring down Scott there. Still able to get 4, 2nd and 6 coming up. If we make 10,000, will you run a 10K? If we get to 10,000 total, yeah, I'll do a 10K. It's a lot of pressure on you guys, though. A lot of pressure. 2nd and 6. Wentz will be under center, ball on the right hash. Going to send Josh Oliver across the line. Looks like man coverage for the Browns defense. Wentz, play action, rolling out to his left. Wentz going to contort his body. Now he'll just throw that one away. Looks like nobody was open. Now bring up a 3rd and 6. And this game came out firing offensively, but both offenses slowing down here as this game progresses on. But we got a big-time 3rd down coming up for the Vikings offense here. If you guys want them to pick it up, hit that thumbs up icon. 1622 right now is our like total. Let's get to 2,000 likes. Come on. Hit that thumbs up icon. Here we go. Wentz. 3rd and 6. C.J. Ham in the game. He's to the right of Wentz. 4 on the play clock. Wentz. Send Addison out. He'll take it. He's got time. Flag on the play. He's evading out to his right. Wentz has time. He resets his feet. Throws downfield. Caught. Jalen Naylor's got it. He's down the right sideline, and what a play by the Vikings. There's a flag on the play. I believe this is offsides on Myles Garrett. Let's see what the call is. What a play by Wentz and Naylor. Wentz isn't moving. I don't love that. Fouls on both teams. Offsetting penalties. Repeat 3rd down. You got the offsides. You cannot hold. Myles Garrett jumped. That's what they're going to call for the hold. That's the holding call they had. It was a good play by Wentz. But now we got the 3rd and 6. Back again. Hit that thumbs up icon. We're almost at 1,700 likes. Here we go. 3rd and 6. Wentz will be in the gun. 4 on the play clock. Motions Naylor out. Wentz takes it. He's got time. Resets the pocket. Wentz is going to try to take off with his leg. Spin move by Wentz. And he might have gotten the first down. What a play by 11. Putting his body on the line. Let's see what the spot. Yeah, they're going to call him about an inch short there. Wentz, hell of an effort. Hell of an effort. Gave the Browns defender a spin move, full extension, trying to get the first down. But it results in a punt at the end of the day for the Vikings offense. Yeah, this over-under was 35.5. They're not letting this game get over 30. Ryan Wright will boot this one away. Ryan Wright's been fantastic this year, I must say. And he'll field it at about the 23. Good coverage by the Vikings. They got a lot of heads over there, and that's good stuff by the special teams. We'll back the Browns up at around their own 25, 30-ish yard line. But if you guys have not already, hit that subscribe button. We're already damn near closing in here on 63,500 subs. So if you guys are new here, Mr. Rick in the building. What's going on, Mr. Rick? If you guys are liking what we're doing, you're liking the show, help me out. Subscribe to the channel. We post videos every single day around your favorite football team. We'll have an instant reaction video. We'll have a video going out later tonight, right before Sunday Night Football. A video tomorrow morning around 9 a.m. We go live tomorrow. Short form content. We post 5 total pieces of content a day. So if you guys could help me out, hit that subscribe button. Trying to get to 63,500 subs. Dylan and I got up at 5 a.m. this morning. So if you guys want to reward our hard work here, hit that subscribe button. But here we go. Dylan Gabriel under center. Send somebody in motion. They're going to give it to him. And he's got all types of green grass in front of him. He cuts it back, and that's a first down for the Browns with a pickup about 12 to 13 yards on the first down scamper by Malachi Corley. Holy cow, rocking 83 for the Browns. Malachi Corley getting a touch. Unreal. What a game. It's London. You got Malachi Corley jet sweeps. All right, here we go. Gabriel will be back under center. Quinshon Judkins in at tailback. Vikings load in the box here to take away the run. Gabriel. He'll hand it off to Judkins. Judkins gets tripped up. What a play by Ivan Pace. Going to bring him down for about only a 2-yard scamper. Judkins on the day, 7 carries, 48 yards, 6.9 yards per carry. Had a 32-yard run, so you take that away. 6 for 16. Pretty solid against the run today. It's got to be better, though. Got to be better. Yeah, nice play by Pace right there. Gabriel will send Isaiah Bond in motion left to right. He'll go play action. Guy comes in free, and he goes down. And is that the first sack for Levi Drake Rodriguez? And I think it will be. Jalen Redmond might have gotten a half a sack on that as well. Levi Drake Rodriguez working out. Nobody touched him. Came in free, was able to bring him down. No, not Levi Drake Rodriguez. Tyrion Ingram Dawkins brings him down. I don't know why they were showing LDR there, but hell of a play by TID. 3rd and 13. Type those threes. Here we go. Vikings bring some pressure here. It's blocked up well. Watch out. Gabriel got him. Bad throw. Jerry Jeudy put the ball on the deck. Vikings brought the house there. Browns had that blocked up perfectly. I don't know if he caught that. They're going fast. Gabriel will take the snap. Does not matter now. Quinshon, never mind. Challenge flag comes in. Murphy was screaming at Kevin O'Connell to throw it. I mean, that looked like it hit the deck. Didn't get a good replay just yet, but we'll see. It was 3rd and 13. Dylan Gabriel, they go straight drop back, and Vikings brought the house, blocked up well, so he had time. Was able to find Judy. Getting a replay here. Bad throw by Gabriel. Yeah, that ball's on the deck. That'll be Vikings football. There we go. Oh my God, if KOC didn't challenge that, I would have been furious. Yep. Shout out to Browns' offensive line. You rarely see those unique stunts and pressure looks from the Vikings get blocked up that perfectly, but it truly was. I think the Vikings brought 7. They protected 7. Every guy had a helmet on helmet. That's going to be an incomplete pass. Damn, why'd KOC take so effing long? You guys just hate this guy. Still got the flag out there. KOC's been pretty damn good today. Yeah, he tried to get a good toss in. He had to get a good toss for the flag. He challenged it. We'll be all right. Yeah, Tyrion Ingram-Dawkins, nice little play there. I mean, nobody touched him. Did what he should have done. Yeah, that ref was also staring right at it. I'm shocked. Like, how do you call that catch? No, all of the young defensive linemen have been fantastic. Like TID, Redmond, LDR, they've all been great. It's just the vets have been pretty bad. Hargrave and Allen have been pretty horrible. Smash that thumbs up icon. We got 6,400 people in the building. If you guys have not already, hit that thumbs up icon. Trying to get to 2,000 likes here on the show. Addison's out there. He was just potentially soft suspended for the first quarter. If you guys could hit that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 2,000 likes, we're giving away raffle tickets. Just need 250 more likes. Once we get there, we'll be looking good. We'll be looking good. Yeah, they called it incomplete pass. Call overturned. Vikings will get this football back with about 4 minutes remaining here in the first half. Still should have caught that. Even though it was a low throw, still should have came down with that. Would you trade for Harrison Phillips back? If I could not do that trade again, I don't know. I probably still would have done it because I like the young guys stepping up. Like, they clearly had a lot of faith in those guys. So, like, Harrison Phillips being in the fold wouldn't have changed Hargrave or Allen the way they're playing. We'll see. Browns will punt this football away. We're almost at 1,800 likes. We just need 20 more people. 20 more people to hit that thumbs up icon. This is a fantastic punt by the Browns punter. Punted out of bounds at the 10. Vikings will have to go 90 yards here. So next week in London, it's the Denver Broncos, led by Bo Nix, taking on the New York Jets, led by Justin Fields. Rhonda, how you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. 200 likes away from 2,000. Can we get there? That'd be great. Summer calling a CJ Ham tutty. Love it. Yeah, Cam Akers tutty. Let's have Cam Akers throw for one, run for one, and catch one today. That should be the Vikings' goal. All right, 4 minutes left. Wentz under center, ball at the 11. On the right hash, they send Hawk in motion. Going to have to go 89 yards to put the ball in the end zone. They're going to start off with Jordan Mason on the ground. He'll get about 2 yards on the first down carry, running behind Christian Darrisaw. His CD a little slow to get up. Myles Garrett one-on-one with TJ Hawkinson, and he just blows that play up. Probably would have called that. Slow start for Jordan Mason on the ground. Only has 15 yards on 5 carries. But now he's back in the game to the right of Wentz. Wentz will have it in the gun. 2nd and 9. He takes it. He's looking right. He's throwing it to Jefferson, and an awful throw by Wentz. Didn't even give Jefferson a chance. Tell you what, Wentz has showed a lot of fight, showed a lot of grit these last 2 weeks. He has been horrible. Come on, dude. Wentz is going to Wentz. Wentz is going to Wentz. Vikings 1 for 4 on third downs today. More concerning stat, or part of that stat, average down the distance, 4.3 yards. Wentz in the gun, though, 3rd and 9. He's got time. He's got all types of time. Pump fake's going to step up, and he's going to take off with his legs. Tries to run for the first down. I find it hard to believe nobody was open on that. I find it really hard to believe nobody is open. I mean, dude, he has been awful. Like, the offensive line has actually held up pretty well. I just can't believe with Hawk, Addison, Thielen, and Jefferson all out there, nobody's open. Thielen, open right there. Jefferson, I'm pretty sure that corner's open. I mean, pump faked it. That might have been where he was looking. Same sequence as the last drive. Now, Ryan Wright will punt it away with 2:30 left here in the first half. A great punt by Ryan Wright. He'll field it about the 18. The Vikings will give up a decent gain here. He'll be starting off at about the 33-yard line. We might need to get Brosmer in. Might need to get Brosmer in. Wentz looks bad. This is not on the offensive line. Not at all. Got to be better, man. Got to be better. Just Wentz isn't seeing the field. Not accurate with his throws. It's just it's bad right now. Here we go, Gabriel in the gun, 2.5 remaining. Started off by just handing it off, and Levi Drake Rodriguez makes a hell of a play as Wentz is going to the blue tent. Wentz is going to the blue tent. We might get Max Brosmer versus Dylan Gabriel here in the second half. What a time to be alive. Where else would you rather be, Dylan? Where else would you rather be? As they go quick game here to Jerry Jeudy, and he'll get about 6 to 7 yards. Oh, my God, we actually might get the bro show here. Max Brosmer's warming up. Max Brosmer is warming up. Here we go. Is it going to be the bro show in the second half? You can't make up this Vikings season, everybody. If I would have told you, think about this. This is why the NFL is the best reality TV show ever. If I would have told you week 5 of the Vikings season, that one, Max Brosmer would be warming up to go in the game, you would have said, imagine if I told you this, right after the draft. That, yeah, the UDFA quarterback the Vikings got out of Minnesota, he's going to be heading in the game week 5. But also the only touchdown the Vikings scored in this game was a Cam Akers to Josh Oliver touchdown pass. It's the best reality TV show out there. I think predictions in the NFL are maybe the stupidest thing you could ever, or it's probably the hardest thing to ever try to predict. We knew this game was going to get weird, and Brosmer is warming up. Shane, it's not a benching. It's Wentz is in the blue tent. Wentz is in the blue tent. People are calling Brosmer the next Tom Brady in the live chat. You think so? All right, but here we go. Here's an updated look at our 5K challenge. I said if we get the 5K total in likes, subscribers, and super chats, I will run a 5K in a Vikings jersey. And right now we're at 1873 plus 496 plus 443. We are at 2,800. We might get there today. So if you guys have not already, hit that thumbs up icon. That's the easiest way to help us get closer to this goal. Hey, if we get to 2,000 likes, if we get to maybe 1,500 subs, 1,500 in soups, we got a good chance. So hit that thumbs up icon. Now we're at 1,900 likes. We just need 99 more likes for 2,000. 99 more likes for 2,000. Help us out. You see your boy Cam Akers throw a fucking touchdown pass? I don't know. We're about to get UDFA Max Brosmer playing quarterback for the Vikings. What a time to be alive, everybody. What a time to be alive. Come on. 50 likes away from 2,000. Hit that thumbs up icon. Here we go. Wentz, the show on the last play. Took off. Did he get hit in the head? I think that's his hand. His hand gets caught on a left shoulder. Yeah, he looks stiff on the sideline. We might be getting some Max Brosmer here. The Vikings get it a stop. 3rd and 8. Gabriel, out route. Short of the sticks. Good coverage by Jeff Okuda, but this would be a 4th and short. Let's see how aggressive Stefanski tries to get here. 4th and 1, backed up at your own about 44-yard line, and they're going quick to the line. Gabriel in the gun. I mean, they could just run this up the middle. Vikings don't have enough bodies there. And they will run it up the middle, but it gets stuffed, and he's still able to get it. What are we doing? What do you think they're going to call? Jerome Ford, 1st down. Minute 24 left. Clock running. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. 4th and 1 pickup for the Browns offense. Carson Wentz is heading to the locker room. Holy cow. This is so bad. I'm excited. As Gabriel almost picked off by Josh Metellus. Should have had that 144. Tried to hit a slant route over the middle. Metellus jumped it. Should have been picked off. Metellus, you got to come down with that, my guy. He knows it too. 2nd and 10. What happened to Wentz? They looking at his left shoulder. Got hit pretty hard on the last scamper. Now Gabriel back in the gun. 2nd and 10, a minute 08 left. He'll take it. Vikes bring 5. Trying to set up a screen. He's got all types of space down the right sideline. Jerome Ford makes a man miss, and he's up to the 39-yard line in Vikings territory. Browns got a good chance to put some points on the board, as we'll see Carson Wentz later. He's running to the locker room, and we might need Mad Max to step up and go win a football game in London. Also, keep this in mind, Dylan. He is the last quarterback remaining. Cam Akers might have to play quarterback. The Vikings could be put in a really interesting spot here. He is the only quarterback remaining on the roster because they let go of Desmond Ridder yesterday. They don't even have an emergency 3rd quarterback. Gabriel takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Pressure in his face. He's going to check it down. Vikings miss a tackle, so he's able to pick up 5 yards. They're going quick. 50 seconds left. 3 timeouts remaining for both teams. Kind of shocked the Browns aren't burning one here. Gabriel getting the Browns offense in order. He'll be in the gun, running back to his left. 2nd and 6. He'll take the snap. Vikes, Grenard coming, taking a shot, and he'll just throw that away. Kevin O'Connell misses the one-handed catch on the sideline. Who gets ball at the start of the second half? It will be Max Brosmer and the Vikings. I'm not going to lie. I'm absolutely fired up for this now. So much more juice. Call it the Brosmer juice, everybody. It's going to be Mad Max time here in the second half. And hopefully it's Mad Max time for the rest of the game, or else the Vikings will probably have to put Cam Akers, maybe a little Josh Oliver quarterback. What about Jefferson? Let's get 18 playing a little QB. Everybody gets a chance. Producer Dylan might have to make the trip across the pond. Gabriel drops back, looking left, got him. 1st down for the Browns, as they should burn a timeout here, and they will. It's Carson Wentz, questionable to return with a left shoulder injury. Official from Adam Schefter. Vikings say Carson Wentz is questionable to return with a shoulder injury. Season on the line, must-win game. We're turning it over to the UDFA from Minnesota. Brosmer started out at New Hampshire, transferred to Minnesota in his senior year, started all 13 games, set a single-season school record for completions, Had 2,800 yards and 18 touchdowns in 13 games in college. But now we got Gabriel in the gun. Vikes bring 4, looking left, taking a shot. Caught. What a play. David Njoku goes up top. And now the Browns are knocking on the door to put a touchdown on the board. Gabriel staying strong in the pocket. Puts it up top for Njoku. And Isaiah Rodgers can't make a play. Got to hold him to 3 somehow. It's going to be 23 seconds left. 1 timeout remaining for the Browns. Gabriel's actually looked pretty solid here to start. I need to get Jack. Are we calling Joe Webb? Is Christian Ponder still out there? Here we go. Gabriel in the gun. They're going to motion Judy out. Looks like the Vikes will call a timeout here. Burn their first one of the first half. Joe Webb. You know we're down bad when Joe Webb is being brought up in the live chat. The Bros Show taking over the second half in London. I ask you guys again, where else would you rather be? Josh Freeman? We bringing Freeman back? Tavarius Jackson? Can he come back out of retirement? Gabriel, send Bond in motion. Man coverage for the Vikings across the board. You're motion forward to his left hip. Gabriel, 25 seconds left. They're going to hand it off to Ford, right up the gut. Goes nowhere. Eric Wilson in on the stop. Man, I wish we would have signed Teddy this offseason. That would have been sick. We'd have had Teddy Bridgewater coming in the game right now. Or he would have probably been already in the game. The Pastronaut, Josh Dobbs. Is this going to be another magical run by Brosmer? I got a feeling Kevin O'Connell's pretty excited. I'm excited. All the Vikings fans are telling me Brosmer's him. Brosmer's going to be the franchise. Oh, you Minnesota Kool-Aid drinkers, we're about to see if you guys are right. All right, here we go. 2nd and goal. 21 seconds remaining here in the first half. Gabriel, ball at the 8.5-yard line. Going to send Bond in tight. Vikings bring 4. Gabriel looking left. Ball batted up in the air. Byron Murphy almost got his feet in. I think Grenard got a hand on that. Ball was shot up in the sky. Looked like a punt. But now we got 3rd and goal coming up. I believe that was Grenard getting home. Working on Cam Robinson, who's their left tackle today. And Grenard did get home. I don't know where Gabriel's going with that in the first place, but good coverage by the Vikings. Way to get home. Now we got 3rd and goal. 16 seconds left. Massive stop in this game. Massive stop in this game. Here we go. 7,000 people in the building. Gabriel, he'll be in empty. And a timeout coming in from the Vikings. Big time possession here. Yes, rest in peace, Tavarius Jackson. Get Franny in there, Fran Tarkenton. Little Brett Favre, maybe. Case Keenum. Do we have a sack today? I think we have 1 sack, maybe. We got a couple TFLs, so defensive line's been playing good. Could have had Aaron Rodgers. Could have had Sam Darnold. Yeah. Could have had Daniel Jones. Could have had all these guys. But Gabriel being empty here. 3rd and goal. 16 seconds left. Vikes look to be bringing the house. It's got to be a false start. Gabriel taking a shot to the end zone. Play blown dead. Flag down. Going to back him up 5. False start on the offense, and we'll redo it here on 3rd and goal from the 13. Beep, beep, beep. Roger, back him up. Jaron Hall still out there? You guys want to get the Jaron Hall experience back in Minnesota? Because I don't. As Christian Darris also just went to the locker room. We'll focus on that here in a second. Alrighty, here we go. Gabriel takes it. Vikes bring 5. Looking end zone. Sailed that one. And this will attempt a field goal for the Cleveland Browns. Vikings got one quarterback remaining that is healthy on their roster, and that is Max Brosmer, UDFA. Put his first couple of years of college football in New Hampshire, transferred to Minnesota. Now he's got a chance in a must-win situation for this Vikings team to potentially go get a massive win. As D. Warren coming in with the $100 super chat. My God, D. Warren. Everybody spam skull D. Warren as the Vikings almost blocked the kick, but they'll knock it through for the 31-yarder. But D. Warren coming in with a $100 super chat. Shout out to D. Warren. Everybody spam skull D. Warren down below. Show him some love. He's saving us here. He's bringing the energy. My guy D. Warren in the building. Yeah, Darrisaw jogged to the locker room 16 seconds before half. We'll see. The situation is there, saying it just really seems like KOC has gotten away from what really works when he starts the game off. Maybe overthinking a little bit. I love my coach, but like I was saying earlier, I think we need to improve. I think we need to move the pocket around. The drop back game isn't gonna. Let me just finish that off. But yeah, I mean KOC. Like the first 15 plays were fantastic. Looked good. The Vikings were very successful. Besides that Jordan Addison fumble, you're just saying it isn't gonna work. I mean, I honestly feel like the offensive lines held up pretty well, D. But yeah, they got to be better. Like, I mean, 7 points in the first half is not going to cut it. You're going to probably need 20-ish points to win this football game. You're going to need a couple of touchdowns. As now you got your third-string UDFA quarterback, Brosmer, who had to beat out Brett Rippon. He ended up beating out. As the Vikings will take this kick, Miles Price will get up to about the 43-ish yard line, but the Vikes will probably need this out here. And we will go to half. There's a flag on the play. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Dylan's going to hold it down. We'll be going to halftime holding on the Vikings. They're just going to need this one out. So, yeah, Wildcat rest of the day if Brosmer ends up getting hurt. But we'll be back. When I'm gone, every $10 super chat we get is a shot. Every $10 super chat we get is a shot. If you guys want to have some fun here, I appreciate you, Jeremy. Shout out to you. It might just be the name. But Dylan's going to run through some stats and break it down. I'll be right back.
Fly through some of these stats for you guys. Carson Wentz doesn't look like he's going to be coming back in this game. He's questionable with a shoulder injury, so it's going to be Max Brosmer's time, most likely once we come out of the half. But nothing to really look at here for Wentz. In the backfield, I mean, Jordan Mason, that fumble, costly early on. Scott's gotten some pretty good runs off. Darrisaw went back to the locker room, Jacob, so I don't really know what's going to happen there. We'll see, but if Darrisaw's out, they're down like 4 linemen, I think. I think that's 4 or 5 linemen, something like that. Josh Oliver caught the touchdown. I will look up what's happening with Darrisaw. No update about Darrisaw in terms of what happened, but he just jogged to the locker room early, 16 seconds before halftime. So I would think he would be back. He was running off of a trainer, so it doesn't sound too bad. Justin Jefferson, they got to get him the ball more. Wentz had him a couple times on one drive, and then it kind of fizzled out. I mean, Jefferson has been open so many times. He's been missing him, so maybe Brosmer can get him the ball so he can make plays. Jalen Naylor had one nice catch for 20 yards. He also had a nice run, but that was brought back to offsetting penalties. TJ Hawkinson hasn't really been involved in the game. 14 yards. Now switching over to the defense. Tyrion Ingram Dawkins guys for a sack. So that's something to look forward to.
Kind of got some big time news here. Jordan Addison last night, apparently he was missing. Like, the team had no idea where he was. This guy tweeted it out yesterday at 3:11 p.m. So probably close to the nighttime in London. Apparently they had no idea where Addison was at. Obviously ended up finding him. But I guess that's why he was benched in the first quarter. Not good. Not good at all. I mean, for a guy who's trying to get paid next offseason, like, this is not the way to go about it. Also, Darrisaw didn't take that final snap. He jogged off to the locker room, so that's fucking great. That's unreal. Sure, we'll get more about that Addison situation later. Carson Wentz, questionable to return. Addison's been hanging around Diggs way too much. I just don't know what the fuck he's doing. Dylan Gabriel, 13 of 21, 102 yards and a touchdown in that first half. Way too comfortable. Way too comfortable. I don't know. We'll see about Brosmer. I mean, we'll see. As we did cross over 2K likes, we appreciate you guys. You know, let's give away some raffle tickets. We just crossed over 2,000 likes. If you guys want a free raffle ticket to win a little Justin Jefferson little desktop display, if you guys could, give me a skull down below, and we'll call it a lucky viewer here in about 10 seconds. Brosmer can get the ball out quick. Maybe I'll force Kevin O'Connell to get into some quick game here. But if you guys could, give me a skull down below. We'll call it out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Roger Bong again coming in. Appreciate you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, should have done that the first time, but just reset it. Yeah. Vikings got an interesting quarterback situation. They got one quarterback left on the roster. Max Brosmer, UDFA, New Hampshire, went to Minnesota. So if it's not Brosmer though, little Cam Akers Wildcat. We could go back to that. Little Justin Jefferson throwing some passes. I mean, gonna have to get creative here. No, I do not. Oh, yes, yeah, I do. Is that one Saturday? Yeah. Even like the NFC title game a couple years ago when McCaffrey was playing some Wildcat. Not ideal. But Max Brosmer going to get a shot here. Make a name for himself in the NFL. We'll see. We will see what happens. Yeah, Addison also might be hungover right now. Like, I don't know. This random guy tweeted out at 3 o'clock yesterday who is overseas. This guy's got 150 followers on Twitter, but it ended up getting some traction. There we go. We're back. But this guy tweeted out, Addison is missing. And probably the Vikings can find him. So we'll see. I mean, Kevin O'Connell is definitely going to get asked about this. So he'll give a good answer, but not ideal. Not ideal for a guy, J.A. You know what? I'm fired up for Brosmer. You're down 3, you get ball out of half. Put the ball in the end zone here. You got to run the ball. Got to make his life easy. Yeah, Christian Darrisaw, I don't know if he got hurt, but it's not good. Think about this, everybody. The season is riding on the right arm of Max Brosmer. Everything comes down to it. If we did get up to 4,000 likes total, we would be at this goal. But we're trying to hit 5K total. What, around 3,000 or call it 30, 1.5 here. So if you guys could hit that thumbs up icon, subscribe to the channel, and we'll see what happens. Max Brosmer legacy half coming up. Wentz left shoulder injury, questionable to return. Still could be Wentz out there, definitely still on the table, but it's looking like it will be Max Brosmer. Jordan Addison, not good.
It's with the Vikings this year and off the field stuff.
It's bad.
But if you guys want, go ahead, grade the first half. I would say for the Vikings, it'd be like a B-, C+, something like that.
Yeah, Dylan's being a little nicer than I would. I'd probably say C-, C. Ash Fishing saying, in my opinion, the play calling hasn't been the best at all of this game. See, I kind of disagree with you. I think the play calling's been fine. It's just Wentz was horrible. Straight out horrible. We'll see. We got some super chats rolling in. We'll get to those here. Appreciate you guys, though, for supporting the show. We'll see who's coming back out there. As we did have K-Kick coming in saying, finally, we got a real QB coming in. Go Brosmer. Thank goodness. None of this McCarthy and Wentz garbage. Yeah, that's also a good point. That would have been a terrible conversation to have for the next 2 weeks. But hopefully JJ's healthy. Rossini said that injury might be a little more serious than we thought, but also you can't trust the words she says. But yeah, Brosmer coming in. Going to be a lot of fun. Honestly, I'm fired up for it. Then we have Go Lakers / Vikings saying, let's go Max. Let's go Max indeed. Let's do it, Max. Let's do it. And then Star Reski coming in with a $2 super chat. Thank you, my guy. And then Ash Fishing saying, yeah, in my opinion, the play calling has been the best at all this game. I mean, it hasn't been like an A+ game from Kevin O'Connell, but I still feel like he's been very solid. Like, Carson Wentz is just missing easy stuff here. Like, Wentz has been, pretty poor. So, hopefully Brosmer is better. We'll see. Brozama saying, pretty sure Brosmer would be playing with the same O-line from the preseason, excluding Fries and Darisaw. And, well, Darisaw might not even be back out there for the second half. Yeah, he literally would be. Who would be left tackle? Walter Rouse? Yeah, probably Walter Rouse. Walter Rouse would probably play left tackle. So your tackles have gone from Christian Darisaw and Brian O'Neill, probably the best in the game, to Walter Rouse and Justin School, with Michael Juergens, Blake Brandel, a swing tackle when he was drafted playing center, and then just Willie Fries just holding it down at right guard. Unreal. That's halftime show is pretty solid. As Johnny P coming in with a $50 super chat. So I'm betting on Bros. If we win, I'm throwing another 50. Shout out to Johnny P. Everybody give me a skull Johnny down below. Here we go. Johnny P getting in there. You're riding with the Bros show. Riding with the Bros show. I like it. I like it. Appreciate you, though, Johnny P. Coming in with the 50. Everybody give me a skull Johnny down below. Sending a $50 super chat. You guys think Minnesota coming back? 100%. You got Brosmer in now. You got the Bros show. I don't know. I'm kind of vibing with it, though. Well, here's a kicker. Brosmer is the last healthy quarterback on the roster. So we could get some fun action here in the second half. He's in New England, unfortunately. Yeah. You're talking about bringing Brett Favre, maybe. Give him a call. I don't know. I think Favre could. Jameis, yeah, why not? I could bring anybody in. You know what? Fuck it. I'll get out there. Who cares? Listen, Vikings are on a bye week. I could get loose in 2 weeks. Like, I could get ready to go in 2. I could be the Adam Thielen of quarterbacks. Like, I think I got that chance. Elders Channel, you're supporting my dreams. Have me be the quarterback for the Vikings. I'm about 6'1.5", 6'2", probably about $1.95 right now. Probably couldn't take one hit, but I could get out there. I could spin the rock a little bit. Harvey Buxton, you're across the pond. Might need you to suit up. But I love this. Show the kid some love. Mad Max. 90% chance he's out there for the second half. Let's show him some love. Type those 12s. Here we go. Here we go. Type those 12s. Jordan Addison. Yeah, I don't know what the hell he was doing yesterday, but apparently he went missing. Oh, my God. Wentz is playing. Wentz just came sprinting out of the locker room. Apparently he's ready to go. If Max wins, I may consider doing a $500 super chat. Well, our dream's crushed. Wentz is coming back out. Everybody type those boos. I was getting excited, man. Needed something. If Wentz loses this game, this will be his last time playing in the NFL. Like, you should just bench him regardless. If he's got a banged up left shoulder and he's looked horrible so far, Wentz is healthy. Everybody type boo. Oh, man. Yeah, Wentz has a sleeve on his left shoulder underneath his shoulder pads. He'll be good. That's unfortunate. Christian Darrisaw should be good. Not good. Not good. Cody, let's go 12. Yeah, I wish. Brosama, maybe you do the same for Carson, but I doubt it. Unfortunate, but appreciate you, Brody. K-Kick saying now the McCarthy fanboys will see what a real rookie QB looks like. Yeah, we're not going to get that opportunity. G-Man Henry saying much love to the Vikings from Los Angeles, California. Keep the spirits up, Skull. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to you, Henry. Wentz has looked awful. Awful. One hit away. I was so excited for Brosmer. What the hell? Now I'm just going to be overly critical to Wentz. Yeah, he's got something on his left shoulder. He'll be back out there. He's chopping it up with McCown and KOC. Trying to get a good drive here to start the second half. Not good. Come on, KOC. Just put the kid in. I mean, Gabriel also looked pretty damn good. Wentz dapping up his guys. You got to go get a win here. Only time I'm telling Myles Garrett to the offensive line to let him through. The Vikings will take the opening kick. Miles Price will get up to about the 29-ish yard line. That's where Carson Wentz and this Vikings offense will start the second half. Yeah, if they don't score on this drive, put Brosmer in, 100%. All righty, here we go. If you guys want the Vikings to score on this drive, give me a skull down below in the live chat. Let me hear you. Braxton in the house. What's going on? Roger Bong typing skull. Big O Beast. Kaylee in the building. Tim Jones. MJ. Calvin. What's going on? Vikings will have an I formation. CJ Ham in the game. They're going to go play action. Pressure in his face. And Wentz can't even complete a fucking screen pass. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. 2nd and 10. Pretty even first half for both ball clubs. Here we go, Wentzzy. He'll have it under center. Jordan Mason in the game, 2nd and 10. Vikings can't complete a screen pass on the first play of the second half. Addison goes in motion. They'll flick it out to Mason. Mason cuts it back. Mason trying to follow his blockers. He'll get about 3 yards. Had a crease there for a second, but now it's a 3rd and long coming up. 3rd and long coming up. Third and 7, here we go. Brosmer and JJ, the rookies, chopping it up on the sideline. Love both of them. Wentz, 3rd and 7. Let's see if he can throw this ball. Number 11. Here we go. CJ Ham to his left. Wentz takes a snap. He's got time. Looking left. Tries to find Jefferson. Flag on the play. There we go. Just throw it his way. Like, it could be a terrible ball. It'll still end up working out. Throw it 18's way. Pass interference on the defense. Type those ones. Here we go. Type those ones. 1st down, Vikings. Yeah, I mean, that throw was way off. I'm shocked they even called that a PI. I don't even know if it was catchable. Vikings move the football, though. Type those ones. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the Vikes' 44-yard line. 14 minutes remaining. Vikings pick it up. Ball's going to be at the 44. Wentz will come out under center. Offset I formation to the right. It's a 99% chance of running this football. Wentz, he'll have it. Never mind. They go play action, setting up a deep shot. Wentz has Jefferson, and what a catch by 18. And he's throwing the ball on Newsom's head. Number 0 has been talking a lot of smack to 18 today, and Jefferson makes a hell of a play. Yeah, another bad ball. Jefferson has to go up to the top deck. What a play. Jefferson's having an unreal game. He's screaming in Newsom's face. You can't guard me. Wentz motion. Ham and Oliver in tight. Mason in that tailback. Ball at the 35. Wentz, play action. Hits his back foot. Middle of the field. Got him. Jordan Addison. He gets north and south down to the 20. Shot at the number 3. 1st down, Vikings. Type those ones. Shout out to Luke Roy in the building. What's going on, Luke? They go play action. KOC staying aggressive here. Could have been a hold on Will Fries. They don't call it. Addison picks up the 1st down and more. Type those ones. Ball down to the 20. Vikings moving down the field here. See what they go with. Ball at the 20. Wentz in empty. 4 on the play clock. Wentz goes fast. He takes it. Browns bring some pressure. Taking a shot to Jefferson. One-handed catch. Incomplete. Just give him a better ball, dude. Give him a chance. He's got him one-on-one. Just give him a chance right there. Wasn't a terrible throw, but come on. We got 2nd and 10 from the 20. Got to get the ball in the end zone. Jefferson would go for 2,000 yards if he had a quarterback. Now they'll hand it off to Mason. He bursts it out to the left side. He's going to get the sideline. He's got the 1st down and more. Jordan Mason getting it going here. Run this ball 4 times. Got the ball at the 5. Turn it around to Mason. I mean, we have very rarely had the ball at the goal line this year. Hand it off to Mason. Good block by TJ Hawkinson. Gets to the left sidelines. Newsome sucks. He misses the tackle. Addison, good block. Yeah, good shit, Zero. Keep talking that noise. Here we go. Wentz will be under center. Mason behind him. Wentz changed the play. 3 on the play clock. Sends a guy in motion. Now they go play action. He's got Josh Oliver wide open in the flat. He should get there. Oliver can't make a guy miss, and he'll be brought down at about the 3-yard line. Run the football. Please. Please, please. Yeah, another overthrow. If he hits him in stride right there, that's probably going. Good tackle by Denzel Ward. The Balls will have it. The Vikings will have the ball at the 3. 2nd and goal. Wentz will be in the gun. Mason to the left of him. Jefferson's got one-on-one at the bottom of your screen. Throw him the rock. They're going to hand it off to Mason. Mason has a chance, and he'll get in the end zone. Jordan Mason runs it in, and he's saying, thank you, thank you, thank you. Touchdown, Vikings. What a drive. What a way to start the second half. Spam those TDs. Jordan Mason runs it in. The motion Mason, and good push by the Vikings offensive line. Now Will Reichard will attempt the extra point. Kick is up, and kick is good. 14-10. There we go, Vikings. Carson Wentz. Leads them right down the field. Got to keep this momentum now. There's no way you should lose this football game. No way you should lose this football game. All right, we'll be back here with the Vikings defense. But before we do so, got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor. And that is Prize Picks, my favorite sponsor we have here at Vikings. Now, listen, you and I, we make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. So, if you guys download the Prize Picks app, plug in promo code CONS, we'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks has a new feature called Stacks, meaning you can pick up to the same player 3 times in the same lineup. If you guys want more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. You guys can also follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app, copy their lineups in just one click, whether it's a friend, celebrity, or just someone's picks you like. Hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. So download the app today, plug in promo code CONS, and you guys will get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CONS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All righty, we're back. We're back. No, honestly, Roger, the offensive line has been the biggest surprise so far today. They've been pretty damn solid. Pretty damn solid. Good performance by the offensive line. Pierce saying, I don't give a shit, putting Brosmer. No, the offensive line's playing good. You gotta tip your cap. Obviously a major concern heading into this game, but they've done a great job. Pretty sure Vikings running the ball pretty effectively. Right now, yeah, they got 83 yards on the ground, averaging 4.9 yards per carry with a touchdown. Xavier Scott, 4 for 21. Mason, 9 for 37. Pretty solid day offensively, top to bottom. Perfecto. All righty. We got the new MVP football today. My guy, D. Warren. Here we go. D. Warren, Week 5 MVP football. Vikings at Browns. Right now, you're the heavy favorite for this. I think you're probably about $50 away from locking that up. You know, actually, D, I'll make that deal. If you're watching right now, if you send in a 50, this football will be heading your way. Vikings at Browns, Week 5 MVP. That'll be yours. All right, if you guys could also hit that subscribe button. We're closing in here on 63,300 subs. Crossed over 63K earlier today. Just need 9 more people to hit that subscribe button. So if you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. If you guys want the Vikes to move to 3-2. 3-2. The difference between 3-2 and 2-3. Now, that is so big. So big. Browns will take this kick, and they'll get stuffed at around the 31-yard line. But here we go. 7 likes or 7 subscribers away. Now 4 subs. Now 3 subs. 2 subs. 1 sub. There we go. 63,300 subscribers. We appreciate you. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Dylan Gabriel had a pretty solid first half, saying, going to do 20s for TDs. Johnny P, let's keep it going. We appreciate you, Johnny. Harold Fanning comes in motion. Shout out to you, she loves. Flag on the play. Quinshawn tried to get the left side. That's got to be a flag as well. Not going to call a horse collar. Flag on the play, though, should be false start or something. And it will be a false start. They'll back them up 5. Shout out to Roger. Beep, beep, beep. Can't hit that high note anymore. Lose my voice. Michael in the building. What's going on? Dwayne Torado saying defense. Shout out to you. Luke Roy. What's going on? CD was back on that drive. Darisol was out there. But now we got the Vikings defense. Gabriel in the gun. Junkins to his left. They're going to give it to Junkins up the gut. He's got a crease. He makes a guy miss. That was Pace in the hole, and Junkins will get about 14 yards on the 1st and 15 carry. Awful play by Ivan Pace. Just watch number 0 on this. Junkins, inside zone, bumps it out to the outside. Pace tried to make a play. Couldn't bring him down. And now we got a 2nd and 1 coming up. Junkins is a hell of a running back. He is going to be a guy in this league for a while. He looks good. He's a hell of a player. Alrighty. Here we go. Junkins will have it up the gut, and he'll get another 4-yard carry. First down for the Browns. Pace might get benched eventually. I mean, also, I don't know if you guys saw the 80-yard touchdown by DK Metcalf. That was blatantly just Pace just not understanding his role. He was supposed to stay with DK. It was supposed to be a handoff. I think it was him and Byron Murphy, or him and Isaiah Rodgers supposed to hand it off. Pace just stayed in the flat. DK was wide open. It was completely on him. So here we go. Gabriel back under center. Junkins. Give it to him. Little stretch to the left. And he is running super hard. Gets right near midfield. About a 7-yard carry for Junkins. Judkins. That's what I'm saying. Judkins. I'm not saying Jun. Gabriel being the gun, forward to his left hip. 2nd and 3. He'll hand it off up the gut, and he's got a crease. Ford hits it, and they are moving this rock on the Vikings defense. Getting gashed in the run again, or by the run. Yeah, Saquon might have his get-right game against the Vikings in 2 weeks. 6,500 people watching. We appreciate you guys. If you have not already, hit that subscribe button today. Trying to cross over 64,000 subs today, which would be awesome. Jerome Ford back in the game to the left of Gabriel. The motion fanning. Now back out. They're going to hand it off up the gut. Ford will go nowhere, but still able to pick up about 3. Yeah, they're just running the ball. Brock Bowers inactive today. Just want to throw that over there. 2nd and 7 coming up. The Browns offense moving the ball here very, very well. Judkins in the game at running back. Center receiver in motion. Gabriel rolling out. They'll give it to Judkins. And he's got space, and he's down to 20-yard line of the Vikings. Massive game there on 2nd and 7. Massive gain on 2nd and 7. And if you can't stop this Browns offense, we got problems. We got problems. Judkins down the left sideline. It's just easy for Gabriel. Like, Stefanski's doing a great job. Not putting him in tough spots, not asking him to make too many big-time throws. Just get the ball to your playmakers. I mean, I don't even think a receiver has a catch yet today. They'll go play action. Pressure on his face, but he's still able to get it off to David Njoku as he hurdles Ivan Pace. Holy cow. What an athletic play by David Njoku. Just jumps over Ivan Pace Jr. Clean hurdle. Literally didn't even touch him. That's a hell of a play by 85. Live throw, we can't stop the run. Well, the throws are there. Play action is set up now. Yeah, Pace needs to get benched. Pace looks terrible. Gabriel back under center. He'll give it to Judkins. And he'll get about 3 yards. Going to set up a 3rd and 1. Here we go. Type those threes. 3rd and 1 coming up. Massive play here in this game. Biggest one so far. Type those threes. Here we go. Shout out to Roger, Dwayne, Troy, Gilby, E. Nice, Calvin, Chris, One Funny Chick, Luke Roy, Tim Jones, JJ McDarty. Type those threes. Here we go. Gabriel will be in the gun. Quinshawn to his right. 3rd and 1. They send Fanning in motion. They're just going to hand it off up the middle, and he's going to get stopped short. Hell of a play by Jonathan Allen. He shows up. Number 93 makes a play. Now Gabriel saying we're staying out here. And looks like they'll go heavy set again. They're bringing in that 6 offensive lineman with Malachi Corley. 4th and 1. This is a Corley trick play touchdown. Quinshawn in the game. We got heavy to the left, but offset I formation to the right. Now they go heavy up the middle. Now to the right. Gabriel hands it off to Quinshawn, and Quinshawn, he'll get the 1st down. What a freaking run by number 10. Puts his head down, picks it up, 1st down Browns. Murphy had to step up. Quinshawn, just a hell of a run. Judkins just put it to him. Lowers his shoulder, gets the 1st down. Browns knocking on the door at the 9-yard line. 1st and goal coming up. Gabriel. So you under center, ball at the 9. Going to send Fanning in motion. They're going to hand it off to Quinshawn again, and he gets stuffed. Going to bring up a 2nd and 9 from the 9. 4 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter. I've only had 2 possessions here in the 2nd half. Both teams having long drives to start. Quinshawn is dog walking the Vikings right now. 2nd and goal. Clay, what's going on, Brody? Welcome in. Jerome Ford in the game to the left of Gabriel. 2nd and goal. Gabriel's got it. He'll take it. Play action. Grenard trying to close in, and Gabriel just send this out the back of the end zone. 3rd and goal coming up. Hold them to 3. Type those threes. Here we go. 3rd down. 3rd and goal from the 9. Vikings defense giving up a lot of yards on the ground, but you can hold them to 3 here. That would be massive. That would be massive. Type those threes. Here we go. 7,000 people in the building. I want to see 7,000 threes below. Gabriel will be in the gun. Ball at the 9. Jerome Ford to his right hip. They're going to motion Fanning out. Gabriel takes it. Vikings bring 5. He's got time. Middle of the field. Caught. Touchdown. David Njoku. And he's dancing on the Vikings defense. 1-on-1, beats him to the inside. Gabriel's got time in the pocket. Accurate throw for the rookie, and he is cooking the Vikings defense. Whoops. Njoku 1-on-1 with Byron Murphy, wide open in the middle of the field. Good throw by Dylan Gabriel. Stood strong in the pocket there. Not good. Not good. I mean, where's this pass rush? Like, y'all can't get home. Long drive. Point after, up and good. 17-14 in favor of the Cleveland Browns. 10 runs on that drive. 10 runs took up 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Not good. Not good. All right, we can do this wheel spin for Johnny P. Again, if you guys send in a $20 super chat, we'll spin this wheel for you guys. But this one's for my guy, Johnny P. Here we go. Appreciate you, Johnny. Browns offense. What the hell? All righty, we're giving away a raffle ticket in the live chat right now. We got 7,000 people watching. If you guys want a raffle ticket, we can flash the Jefferson little desktop display here. If you guys want a raffle ticket to win it, just give me a skull down below. Give me a skull down below. If you guys want a raffle ticket to win this beautiful Justin Jefferson desktop display, we'll call it out here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and we got Clay, the mod, getting one in there. Shout out to Clay. Appreciate you, Beast. Thank you, thank you. MC2 legend in the building. Vikings do have the worst run defense in the league without Van Ginkel and Cashman in the lineup. But you got to be better than this. Got to be better than this. I mean, does a Browns receiver have a catch today? Yeah, Jerry Jeudy's got 2. Isaiah Bond's got 1. Besides that, Njoku, 5 catches. Ford, 2. Fanning, 4. Sampson, 1. Quinshawn, 1. It's just been this quick. I mean, they're literally taking the Steelers playbook. I killed you last week. Not good. Not good. Here we go. We're closing in here on 63,400 subs. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. We're closing in. Just need 45 more people to hit that subscribe button. We got 6,600 people watching. I know there are 45 people watching right now that aren't subscribed. So hit that subscribe button today. If you guys have not already, daily videos around the Minnesota Vikings. We'll probably talk about this Jordan Addison drama later tonight. It's just a weird situation. Apparently they couldn't find him yesterday in London. That's why he was benched for the first quarter. Smile Price will take the return. He'll get blown up at the 25-yard line. Browns got momentum. They're feeling good, and they're about 18 minutes away from getting a big win. David Njoku's just a stud, dude. Njoku's just a stud. Eric Gorder coming in with a 20. We appreciate you, Eric. Everybody give me a skull, Eric, down below. Shout out to him. Get you some raffle tickets in there, Eric. Appreciate you. All right, a lot of time left in this game. 18 minutes left on the clock. Wentz will be in the gun. Running back to his right, it's Mason. Wentz will have it. 1st and 10. Wentz takes a snap. Straight drop back. Pressure in his face. He gets murdered. Sacked. Justin School. Horrible. Horrible by Justin School. Watch 67 on this. I mean, you can't even give an effort. Can't even give an effort. Everybody else blocked up well. Yeah, Wentz holding on to it too long. It's bad. 2nd and 18. Drive's dead. Naylor comes in motion. Wentz straight drop back, setting up a screen to Mason. Mason goes nowhere. Get up about a yard, and he's banged up. He's on the ground. Jordan Mason's hurt. Jordan Mason's hurt. Jordan Mason down on the field after that short reception. This bye week, oh my God, needs to hurry up. 3rd and 17. No, Wentz is terrible, Twisted. Wentz is horrible. You go 2 and 3 with this being your start to the schedule. It's a joke. It's a joke. Xavier Scott time with Carson Wentz. It's just not good. Not good. But here's an updated look at our 5K challenge. We're at 2,200 likes right now. 577 subs. So we are at 23. All right, Mason just hopped off the field. He should be all right. Almost 700 subs plus 691. Call that 700. We're at 3,700. We are 1,300 away. We're right there. We're right there. Make sure you guys have liked the video and subscribe to the channel if you guys want to get us even closer. Send in a super chat. Great way to do so. Is Bay Blade Splummer coming in saying, as a Seahawks fan, thanks for Darnold. Enjoy him. He's a hell of a quarterback. Great player. Great player. There are a lot of bots, Clay. That's why we're calling on you and Roger to get the bots out of the chat. Should you take Jameis over Wentz? Probably. Yeah, I know. We gotta come back. This is a must-win game. Must-win game. Dude, the O-line's getting beat. The O-line's honestly hasn't really been the problem today. The problem's been the quarterback. Like that last one, School got absolutely schooled, but one should have had that ball out. I don't know what he was waiting for. Clearly, they were trying to get Addison on that streak down the left sideline. Just throw that early. How is Wentz so terrible? He's been bad for 5 years. Like it's totally different than Darnold, where Darnold was still younger, 27. Yeah, Roger and Clay holding it down. But here we go, 3rd and 17. This might just have to be an effort. Justin Jefferson's down there somewhere situation. Wentz will be in the gun. See how safe they play it. Browns are only going to bring 3. Wentz steps up, rolling to his right, pressure from his backside, and Myles Garrett is able to bring him down. Wentz has no feel in the pocket. He's going nowhere. This dude is terrible. I never want to see Carson Wentz ever again. God, Myles Garrett, just freaky stuff. He was getting shipped by Hawk. Just went right by Darisaw, and that is a big man moving pretty damn fast. His head hit the turf right there pretty hard. Vikings are going to have to punt the football away. 4th and 16, 1:10 remaining. Ryan Wright, big punt. Ty Felton running down there. Takes a great bounce for the Vikings, and Ryan Wright will pin this at the 2, but there is a flag. Should be on the Browns. I mean, this might put him at the 1-yard line. What a punt by Ryan Wright. Yeah, this will put him at the 1-yard line. All right, you got a chance. If Dylan Gabriel ends the season with a 99-yard touchdown drive, that's just when you wave the white flag. Wentz was looking for Jefferson, too. 77-yard punt. Look at that. I mean, that's got to be one of the longest of all time, right? Longest punt of all time. Ryan Wright flipping the field. 98. Just by the stats, Wentz is doing better than Dylan Gabriel. Well, that's why you watch the games. You don't look at the stats. And also, the stats are not suggesting that Wentz is doing better than Gabriel. Yeah, might need to go to the rookie here for the fourth quarter. It's not a bad decision. Defense might have to score. Defense might need to get a safety here. Is this a must safety situation? A must safety. Talking about must wins for the Vikings. This is a must safety. Oh, man. Stats don't lie, pal. Well, if you think that Gabriel is playing worse than Carson Wentz, then the stats do lie. Alrighty, we're closing in here on 63,500 subs. Shout out to all the real ones that have hit that subscribe button today. Hey, if we could just get to 63.5K, that's a successful day here. So hit that subscribe button. We got 7,000 people still rocking and rolling with us. So appreciate all of you guys for watching this game along with me and producer Dylan. But if you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. Help us reach 63,500 subs. Actually, let me get a shout out to all the real ones. If you already subscribed to the channel, just give me a skull down below in the comments section. We'll give you guys some shout outs here. That boy saying you got my sub. I appreciate you, man. Ice Broken Gaming typing skull. Jacob typing skull. Shout out to Miss Northern in the house. Calvin. I am 25 years old. Turned 26 in 11 days. October 16th. Window that got hit. Typing skull. Simeon saying bench Carson Wentz. But if you guys are subscribed here to the channel, just give me those skulls down below and we're giving shout outs. Ryan Manley, Jeff Vikings, Pat Cat, Gilby, Ariana, Fred Flintstone, Tim Helm, Minnesota Sports Talk, Elders Channel. Appreciate you guys. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. 61 subs now, 60 subs away from 63.5. Here we go. Browns backed up at the 1. Gabriel under center. Quinshawn in the game. Vikings get good push. Quinshawn's able to fight hard for a yard. Give them some space here. Corley shoving with Theo Jackson. On brand. Roger Goodell at this game saying, why the hell is Carson Wentz and Dylan Gabriel playing? Saying, what the hell is going on in my league? Alrighty, here we go. 7,100 people watching. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. We'll go I formation with Harold Fanning. Second and long, backed up at their own 2-yard line. Gabriel going to send a guy in motion. He's ready to roll. 3 on the play clock. Gabriel takes it. He's going to hand it off up the gut. Quinshawn makes a hell of a cut. What a run by Quinshawn Judkins. Nasty cutback. It looks like the Vikes had a chance there. And I'll take us to the fourth quarter. Alrighty, fourth quarter time. Everybody hold up those 4s. Here we go. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. You want to hold it down? Type those 4s. 50 subs away from 63.5K. If we get 50 subs while I'm gone here, we'll take a shot at Tito's for the fourth quarter. I'll be right back.
50 subs away now. 63,500 of you. Which is absolutely insane. But fourth quarter, rounds up by 3. Obviously not the spot where we want to be, but there's still 15 minutes left. They got to get a stop here, though. They've got them down at their 1, and now they're in a position to pick up this first down. I mean, that would be very draining. So we got Dennis typing his 4. We got Ryan saying 15 minutes of headache. Yeah, with this quarterback play, the NFL really probably wants to change what this matchup was. But, hey, we're here now. Clay putting his 4. Calvin putting his 4. Appreciate you, Scott. So we got Priscilla coming in with a $2 super chat saying we need to draft Shador. Well, Shador isn't even active today for the Browns. Appreciate you, DW. Triz saying we can't stop the run once again. Well, that's what happens when Andrew Van Ginkel, he's not in the lineup. This is a different team when it comes to defending the run. We got Red the Top Doggy with a $1 super chat. Appreciate you. We'll flash these super chats when Seeps comes back, and that's right now.
Alrighty. Not good. Not good. Got 3rd and 1 coming up on the Browns 10. Gotta get off the field. Gotta get off the field. Beyblade. Yeah, no problem. Priscilla. We need to draft Shador. Yeah, I think we're good. Red to top. Dougie. Coming with a 1. Appreciate you, man. Shout out the Red to top. They're going to go handoff up the middle. I don't think he got it. Quinshaw might be short. Never mind. Looks like he got it. Wait, never mind. Now it doesn't look like he has it. And yeah, Vikings will get a stop. Massive stop there. There's Mark Miller coming in with a $2 super chat. Shout out to my guy, Mark. Type those 4s. Here we go. Loose with the football today. Loose with the football today. Almost knocked the camera out earlier. All right, the Browns will punt this away. 14:20 remaining. Vikings very well in this game. Punt away. Miles Price will have it at about midfield. He tries to make a man miss, and he'll get up to about the 43-yard line. Takes a massive hit. All right. 43 yards, go put the ball in the end zone. That should happen. Browns getting a new stadium. That looks unbelievable. The only bad thing about all these new stadiums is they're all going to look the same. Like, they're all having the same design. Like, the Bears are taking the Raiders design. I think the Bills are taking some of the Vikings design. And I think I actually saw the Browns are taking something from the Vikings as well. All right, here we go. Xavier Scott in at tailback, not Jordan Mason. Hot comes in motion. Wentz will be under center, 1st and 10. Addison now comes in motion. They're going to hand it off to Xavier Scott. That gets absolutely blown up. And the ball came out. Ball came out, Browns football. Ball came out, Browns football. You get a stop, you get the ball at the 43-yard line, and you fumble. What is Scott doing? Ball comes out. Team sucks. Late flag coming in. I mean, this is just the season from hell. All right, personal foul, unnecessary roughness on the defense, but they still have the football. Both your running backs put it on the deck today. Season from hell. Oh, man. This is insane. This is insane. Yeah, we'll push it across. Just update the scoreboard. No, just push it across. Yeah, Browns will have this football now. Should be backed up, but yeah, they'll have it on the 30. I mean, that's not a Kevin O'Connell. Like, It's not a KOC thing. Both the running backs just boneheaded fumbles. Yeah, don't worry. The schedule, you play all Super Bowl contenders for the next 10 weeks. Really, you can make an argument. Besides the Chiefs and the Bills, the Vikings play the top 10 teams in the NFL over the next 10 weeks. It's horrible. It's horrible. Yeah, we need this bye bad. Got to get healthy first. I mean, again, like I was saying, penalties, turnovers, you're injured. You will lose to the Cleveland Browns. And that's what they're trying to do right now. So, see what happens. See what happens. Browns ball. Yeah, Vikings first play. They get the ball at the 43. Ryan Wright has an awesome punt. Does not matter. Does not matter. Wentz is just so bad. It's not even like, it's just everybody. Like, it's not even all on Wentz. Like, can Wentz control his running backs fumbling? There's literally a season from hell. Season from hell. Alrighty. I think we're getting there, everybody. I think we're getting there. 1,100 away. 1,100 away. Wow. So we need 5K total in likes, subs, and super chats. And I'm running a 5K in a Vikings jersey. And we're 1,100 away. So if you guys have not already, hit that thumbs up icon. Free way to help us get to this goal. And also subscribe in another free way to help us get there. But if you guys want to ball out, somebody wants to send in a $100 super chat, that will help us out as well. Not good. Not good. Now we'll have Dylan Gabriel. A little pistol formation, and he'll go play action. Grenard comes in free, and they're trying to set up a screen. Goes nowhere. Incomplete pass, setting up a second and a long. Saints have not had an offensive snap with the lead yet. That's unreal. Well, I mean, bad stat for the Vikings. Browns have had 2 snaps with the lead so far this season. Today they have 4. Alrighty, Dylan Gabriel will be back under center. Quinshawn behind him. He's been killing him today. Gabriel takes it, hands it off up the gut, and he is just carrying Vikings defenders. Like, you blow it up, you get him hit behind the line of scrimmage, he's still able to get 5 to 6 yards on that run. Here we go, 3rd down coming up. If you guys want the Vikings to get a stop, hit that subscribe button. Come on, 3rd and 4, here we go. 3rd and 4, here we go. Just crossed over 63,500 subscribers. We appreciate you. Can we get the 64K? Is 64K on the table today? Let's get this 3rd down stop here first. Gabriel will be in the gun. Ford to his left hip. Now he motions him to his right. 3 on the play clock. He takes it. Vikes bring 4. Grenard coming in. Grenard gets a hand on Gabriel. And then Pace will finish the job. Hell of a play by 58, and he's pissed off he didn't get the sack. Vikings able to get home to Dylan Gabriel. I wonder if Pace was on a little QB spy here. Grenard, twist concept, and it looks like he was. Then Pace came in, finished the job. Great tackle by Ivan Pace. He's been horrible today, but that's a hell of a play. Grenard able to bring him down, or hit him first, and Pace brings him to the ground. Come on. We'll take a shot at Tito's for that. If we get to 64K, we're taking another. Punt away. Almost ran into him. Oh, my God. That's another good. Punters are having a great day today. Cheers all of you guys for 63,500 subs. Appreciate you. Alrighty. Cheers to you, Roger. Cheers to you. Alrighty, 7,200 people watching. If you guys aren't subscribed just yet, change it. Hit that subscribe button. Vikings have been horrible today, but 13 minutes left, and you have the football, and you got a chance to go win this game. They'll start off at the 21 or 25-yard line. So it's no injury for Christian Darrisaw, but he's at his snap limit. So he won't be out there. 4 backup offensive linemen in for the Vikings. Unbelievable. Roger, all the mods get a ticket already. Don't you worry. Not good. Not good. Christian Darrisaw at his snap limit. Knew they were playing it safe with him, but I don't even know that was on the table. Think about the Vikings' problems defensively. It's stopping the run and it's a short, quick passing game. Literally the opposite, or the same problems the Vikings have offensively. Hopefully that changes when Cashman comes back. Great coverage linebacker. Christian Darrisaw at his snap limit. Yeah, a snap limit. I have no idea. I'm assuming that means he's not going to be out there. That's what Seifert just said. So we're going to go Walter Rouse. Walter Rouse, Joe Huber, Blake Brandel, Will Fries, Justin School. Awful. A snap limit for Christian Darrisaw, Brett Scott. I mean, that's going to be 4. Think about the injuries for the Vikings. Second and third best defensive player, Cashman and Van Ginkel both out. Got 4 backup offensive linemen. Jordan Mason already got banged up. Aaron Jones is already out, obviously without J.J. McCarthy. Addison was suspended for the first quarter because he went missing last night. Like, the Vikings are 101. 101. Do have a $20 super chat coming in. To all my friends back in Dundas at the LMM, so sorry, Vikings GM made this possible. This is painful to watch. Yep. As Jordan Mason back in the game, that's huge. As Hawkinson will go in motion, ball at the right hash. Wentz will flick it out to Mason. Mason gets met in the backfield, goes in nowhere. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. You know, there's always a team in the NFL every single season where it's like they have like a season from hell. Last year, you could chalk it up to the 49ers with all their injuries, even though this year too, but they're still winning football games. And it might be the Vikings this season. It just might be the Vikes. Yeah, at least we didn't fumble on that run. It's positive. 2nd and 10, though. Wentz under center. Straight drop back. Browns bring some pressure, but he's got time. Wentz, middle of the field, broken up. Was looking Jordan Addison's way. Grant Delpit is able to break it up, and now the Vikes have another 3rd and 10 coming up. That's a hell of a play by Delpit. Flying across, able to bat it down. What a play by Delpit. What a play by Delpit. 7,400 people watching. If you guys aren't subscribed to the channel, change it. Hit that subscribe button today. I'd appreciate it if you guys could support the show. Hit that sub button. We got Wentz in the gun, running back to his left hip. He'll take it. Browns bring 4. He's got time again, taking a shot, and he throws it up to Jefferson, and Jefferson makes a hell of a play. Number 18 in the Browns territory, and he's fired up. Unbelievable. This guy is unbelievable. Type those 18s. Just running a seam route. Wentz threw it up to him. That's a hell of a catch by Justin Jefferson. A hell of a catch by Justin Jefferson. Just find him, throw him the ball. Good things will happen. Type those 18s. What a catch by the best in the game. He's had to play with Jaron Hall, Josh Dobbs, Kirk Cousins, Sam Darnold, all these guys. Now Wentz will throw a quick out to Jefferson. He's got space, and he'll pick up another 6 yards on the first down completion. His hands are ridiculous. Justin Jefferson, most receiving yards of all time per game, averaging 95.8. That is 9 more than who's in second, that being Calvin Johnson. An unreal special talent, generational talent. And he's cooking here in the 4th quarter. 2nd and 5. Wentz will be back under center. Naylor's going to be in the slot with Jefferson and Addison to the outside, to the wide side of the field. Jordan Mason in that tailback. They're going to go play action. Wentz rolling to his left. He's going to sidearm it, just completely misses Josh Oliver. Better that I did not catch that, but my God, Carson Wentz. Holy cow. Holy cow. 7,700 people watching. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. Got a ton of people in the building. If you're new to this channel, we go live for every single Vikings game. Hit that subscribe button today. Can we get the 64,000 subs on today's stream? I think we got a chance. We got a chance, but the Vikings got to go put this ball in the end zone here. 3rd and 5, massive 3rd down. Wentz in the gun. Hot comes in motion. He'll take the snap. Browns bring 4. Blocked up well. Wentz is going to try to step up in the pocket. What the hell is he doing? I mean, the amount of times he has had time in the pocket, and this guy can't see the field. Here we go. We got the all-22 view here. Jefferson one-on-one on the perimeter. Nobody open. I mean, we should just give Addison's got a fade route to the right pylon. I don't know if Wentz thinks he's freaking Lamar Jackson trying to escape these sacks, but it's not working, dude. Just throw it up. You got these weapons. Use them. Will Reichard, right hash, pushes it right. First miss of the year. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. First miss of the year for Will Reichard. 51 yards. These are chip shots for field goals. He shanks it. Shanks it. Can't make it up. Can't make it up. All right, well, we do go to the first TV timeout here. 8,000 people in the building. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. Trying to hit 64,000 subs. But while we are at the first TV timeout, let me tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Now, you and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. So don't miss any excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. If you guys download the Prize Picks app, plug in promo code CLNS, we'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But they got a new feature, and it's called Stacks, meaning you can pick up to the same player 3 times in the same lineup. If you want more Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns tonight, you can put all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. And you can also follow other players directly on the app and copy their lineups in just one click, whether it's a friend, somebody partner, or someone's picks who you like. Just give them a follow and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in promo code CLNS, get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Season from hell, game from hell, whatever you want to call it, it's just bad. It's just bad. Vikings are not a good football team. Will Reichard misses his first kick of the season. It's just all bad. It's all bad. Can't get a break. Can't get a break. Can't get a break. Now the Browns will also have good field position. They're going to have it at the 41. If you guys could hit that subscribe button today, I'd appreciate it. We're back in action here. Vikings defense back on the field. Got to get a stop. Touchdown will end this game. If you guys could subscribe to the channel, trying to cross over 64,000 subs. Archman, and you are a Viking. That's funny. All right, Dylan Gabriel under center, left hash, 1st and 10. Quinshawn in the game. Offset I formation to the right. Grenard gets good push. They're able to meet him behind the line of scrimmage for a 1-yard loss, and there's going to be a hold on the play. Grenard calling for it. Stuffed. Grenard causing havoc here. Causing havoc. 2nd and long coming up. We are 21 subscribers away from 63,600. Now we're 20 subs away. Come on. Help us out. 1st and 20 coming up. You want the Vikings to win this football game? Subscribe to the channel. Sub for Vikings dubs. Here we go. 1st and 20. This game has been horrible. Harrison Smith in the game. Dylan Gabriel in the gun. He'll go play action. Pace comes on a blitz. Gabriel's just going to check it down to Njoku. Carrying Vikings defenders. He'll get about 8 yards there. Send up still a 2nd and long. I mean, if Justin Jefferson wasn't playing for this team today, I actually don't know if they would have anything going. Up to 102 yards. Guy's been unreal. 2nd and 9, 8:41 remaining in the fourth. Vikes need a stop here. Give up 11 yards on 1st and 20. Should have just declined the penalty. Gabriel will have it. He'll go handoff. Quinshon's got the right side, and he's got a 1st down and more. 1st and 20, you give up a 1st down to the Cleveland fucking Browns. To Dylan Gabriel. Dylan Gabriel. Cooking y'all. Cooking y'all. Can't stop the run. Everything's easy. Not good. Now they're in Vikes territory at the 44. They'll send Fanning in motion. 1st and 10. Gabriel, play action, wide open. And Gabriel just sails it. Thank God, Gabriel. Stops the clock. 7:47 remaining now. Those are all horrible. And Rams, Jags, not bad. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. Gabriel sailed a little flat route to the tight end. Now we got 2nd and 10 here. Yeah, I mean, you haven't forced a turnover one time today. So you're going to hand it off to Quinshon up the middle. This guy just gets the most out of every run. He just runs hard. Now we got 3rd and 7 coming up. Quinshon's been running crazy. He has looked fantastic. He's got 109 yards on the ground on 20 carries, killing this Vikings defense. "21 rushes for 112 yards for Quinshon Judkins today. Here we go. 3rd and 7. Type those threes. Gabriel's in the gun. Judy comes in motion. He'll take the snap. Vikes bring 4. Gennard's coming off fast. Gabriel lofts one. That'll be just sailed out of bounds. Now decision time for Kevin Stefanski. Are you going to attempt this field goal here? It'll be a long one. But also that would be huge to make it a 6-point game. See what Stefanski decides to do. This is so frustrating. So frustrating. 7 minutes left. They're going to punt this football. Interesting decision. Almost blocked, punt away. What a fucking play. Browns defender. Unreal play by him. Ball bounces at the 1. He flicks it back in. Unless they count that as a touchback. Oh, his foot's on the line. I think if you're touching the goal line, you're should be a touchback. Yeah, they are going to call it a touchback. Vikings catch a break. Still a hell of an effort by 31. Hell of an effort. If you guys want the Vikings to somehow win this football game and move to 3-2, type those skulls down below. Type those skulls down below. 7 minutes left here. Still got a chance. Fighting an uphill battle. You got a chance, though. 1st and 10. Carson Wentz. Do you have a moment in you? Let's just throw 18 to football. If Justin Jefferson doesn't get another target, screw that. If he doesn't get at least 3 more targets in this game, I'm going to be pissed. 1st and 10, 7 minutes remaining. Vikings will have it at their own 20. Just got to get in field goal range here to at least tie this ball game up. Here we go. 6:53 remaining in this one. Snag what? Oh, here, take it. No. We're not doing Jets. No. Take it. I'm good. I don't need it anymore. Yeah. The Vikings now have Walter Rouse at right tackle and Justin School at left tackle. Because now they're going to hand it off to Mason. Mason's got a crease. And he'll run hard, get about 4 yards on the first down carry. So the Vikings have flipped their tackles. Justin School is now at left, and Walter Rouse is at right. Jordan Mason has been able to run well today. Also has a fumble. Chalk that up to the offensive line. Darisaw is on a snap count, so he is not out there. A snap count. Not good. Here we go. 8,200 people in the building. We appreciate you guys. Wentz, straight drop back. 2nd and 6. Looking right. Has TJ Hawkinson for a first down. Type those ones. Here we go. This game ending in a tie would be the most Vikings-Browns London game ever. Type those ones. Here we go. First down Vikings. So if you guys aren't subscribed to the channel, hit that sub button today. We got 8,200 people in the building. I know there's a bunch of new people who haven't tuned in just yet. Hit that subscribe button. We're closing in here on 64,000 subs. Wentz in the gun. Running back to his right. Naylor comes in motion across the line. Wentz takes it. Browns bring 5. Looking. Has Addison. Hell of a catch by Addison. Pick up about 5 or 6 yards on the first down completion with 5:40 remaining. 2nd and 5. It's an unreal catch by Addison if he held on. And he did. That's unbelievable. 2nd and 5 coming up. If you guys haven't subscribed just yet, change it. Hit that subscribe button today. Closing in here on 64,000 subscribers. We can do that by the end of this game. Here we go. Wentz will have it. Under center. Ball at the 36-yard line. He'll hand it off to Mason. Mason has a crease down the right side. He makes the guys miss. He's carrying Browns defenders in the Browns territory, and that's a first down and more for the Vikings. Move those sticks and type those ones. Jordan Mason finally getting something going there. He found the hole. Good push by the Browns defensive line. Did not matter. Mason running wild, which we need him to. Never mind. It's a hold on the Vikes. What the hell is that? On Joe Huber. Finally get something positive. Finally get something positive on the ground. It's a hold. It's penalties. Penalties are killing them. Penalties, injuries, boneheaded plays. Schwarzenegger getting held. Not good. Not good. But make sure you guys are subscribed. Again, 64K on the table. Hit that sub button. Super late flag right there. It's going to back him up. Going to be a 2nd and 15. Kevin O'Connell, 27-10 in one-score games since 2022. Second best in the league to the Philadelphia Eagles, who are 27-6. Well, we got a one-score game here in London. Appreciate everybody subscribing to the channel. We post daily videos around the Vikings. We go live for every single game. So if you guys want to hang out with us all season, we got you. Hit that subscribe button. Trying to hit 64K here on today's show. We'll have Wentz in the gun, ball at the right hash. He takes it. Browns bring 4, setting up a screen to TJ Hawkinson. Should have just dirted it. Goes nowhere. Now we got about a 3rd and 11 coming up. Good play call, KO. You go to the tight end screen. There we go. 30 subs away. Hit that subscribe button. 63,700 just around the corner. Keep on subscribing. We got 3rd and 11. Biggest play of the game. Damn near 4-down territory for the Vikings. Wentz will be in the gun. Mason's to his right hip. Now he'll motion him out. Wentz in empty. He'll take it. Browns bring 4. He's got pressure in his face, and he just pisses down his leg, hits the deck. This guy is terrible. Flag on the play. Guessing it's a hold on the Vikings offensive line. I mean, Huber got beat right off the rip. Wentz has nowhere to go. Wentz looks so bad. One of the worst QB games I have ever seen. One of the worst QB performances I have ever seen. 4th and 23. Ryan Wright's going to need to do it again. Gets a good bounce, but now the Browns got a lane, and he'll be up to about the 41-yard line. And now the pressure shifts to the Vikings defense with 3.5 minutes remaining. Vikings were down to the Browns' 45-yard line. Holding call on Huber. Let's try to go tight end screen to TJ Hawkinson. Goes nowhere. That was massive. Now you got to stop the run. So they haven't been able to do all night. And you know Stefanski's going to try to get aggressive here. Season on the line. Season on the line. Hey, we're 12 subs away. Keep on hitting that subscribe button. Here we go. Dylan Gabriel, offset I formation to the right. He'll take it. They're going to hand it off to Quinshawn. He gets blown up. Still able to get to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Vikings should be burning their first time out here to stop the clock. Wentz thinks he's Lamar Jackson. I mean, it actually makes me think trading Sam Howell was a bad decision. Like, that's how bad he's been. 2nd and 10, though. Vikings burn their first time out. Ball's going to be Browns 40. Kevin O'Connell is furious. 3:24 remaining. 2 subs away from 63,700. 1 sub away, and there we go. We appreciate you guys. I formation for the Browns. 3:24 left. Gabriel under center. You're going to give it to the running back, Quinshawn, and he gets blown up. Hargrave is there. That's another stop for the Vikings defense. Forces them into a 3rd and 11 here. Just give me a chance, man. Just give me a chance. Just give me a chance, please. Type those 3s. Here we go. Shout out to Chase in the building. Summer. Roger Bong. Can we get a sack? Can we have a splash play? Can we pick the football off? Defense is going to have to make a play. Come on. Type those 3. Shout out to Calvin. Or if you guys want the Vikes to get a stop, hit that subscribe button. We're closing in here on 64,000 subs. We're right there. Come on. 3rd and 11. 3:20 remaining. Play of the game. Ball's on the right hash. Gabriel's in empty. 3rd and 11. 3:20 left. He takes a snap. Vikes only bring 4. Looking right, sails it. 4th and 11 coming up. Vikings will get the football back with the timeout. 3:16 remaining. Carson Wentz, please, please, my guy. Get some confidence. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just get out of here with a win. Just get out of here with a win. You got 4 backup offensive linemen. You're missing your 2nd and 3rd best player defensively. You gotta go. You gotta go. Come on. Punt away. 3:13 left. Miles Price. He'll take it. He gets hit right away, and the Vikings will have it at the 18-yard line. Season on the line. Biggest drive of the game right here. Biggest drive of the season. Said this was a must-win game. Well, this is a must-score drive. Come on. Let's go. If you guys want the Vikings to put the ball in the end zone on this drive, hit me with a skull in the comment section. We're giving shout-outs. Here we go. 9,000 people in the building. I want to see 9,000 skulls down below. Come on. Bro is stressing. Keanu, I am freaking out right now. You got no idea. Shout out to Ryan. Shout out to Roger Bong, Clay, Billy in the building, Chase, James, Adriano, Eric Flores. The chat is flying, and we got 1st and 10 for Carson Wentz in this offense. You got to get 18 to football. You didn't look his way last drive. You got to get him involved. Ball's at the 20. They'll send Addison across the line. Wentz takes it, low snap. You knew that was coming. They hand it off to Jordan Mason, and Mason will pick up 9 yards on the first down carry. No holds. No holds. Please, no holds. We're good. No penalties, no fumbles. Low snap by Brandel. This is just a Vikings football game, everybody. Here we go. Wentz in the gun. Back to his right. Wentz takes it. Browns bring a little pressure. It's blocked up well, and he's going to take an out route to Jalen Naylor. He's got the first down. Clock is still moving, though. Type those ones. Here we go. 2:25 remaining. First down, Vikings. Naylor gets a completion. Play action. Wentz had time. Delivered a good ball. And now he's got it again. Browns bring 4. Wentz stepping up. Drops it off to TJ Hawkinson for about 6 yards. And this should take us to the 2-minute warning in London. Hawk for 5. If you guys aren't subscribed, you're not alive. Hit that subscribe button if you guys haven't already. We can make a push right now for 64,000 subs. Hit that subscribe button. Here we go. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me in the live chat. Type me in the live chat if you're subscribed. Here we go. We got this. 260 more subs. We can get there right now. We got 8,900 people watching. I know there are 200 and about 50 people not subscribed right now. Hit that subscribe button, and when you do subscribe, just type me in the live chat. Downtown Music in the building. Slice God, Justin, Jet Vikings, Clay, Robert, Metal, Murphy, Jay Love in the building. Shout out to Julian Love. Roger Bong, Clay, Metal, Roger. Here we go. Hit that subscribe button. We can make a push right now for 64K. There we go. We appreciate you guys. The subs are flying. 230 away. Let's do it. Let's do it. We are also 500 away from the 5K, so we're getting there as well. But you guys hitting the subscribe button can help us out. 9,200 people watching. Hit that subscribe button today. Here we go. Come on. Shout out to Roger for subscribing. Carl, Jay King, Devin, all the real ones in the building. Daniel Fitzpatrick. Here we go. Bert, Miss Northern, Chad Hill, Rhonda. Vikings somehow have a chance as now we're closing in. Less than 200 away. Help us get the 64. Keep it going. Keep it going. Come on. 64,000 subs is on the table. Daily videos around the Vikings. Short form content. We go live twice a week. Live for every game. Anything you want, Vikings content related, I promise you, we got you. We're on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, the whole 9. So hit that subscribe button today as we're right there. We're right there with 64K. We got a chance. We got a chance. Come on. I'm nervous right now. I'm not feeling good. It's a lot on the line. A lot on the line here. But hit that subscribe button. 155 more subs. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it right here. We could pick up over 1,000 subscribers today. Help us out. Help us out. Come on. 64K. 140 more subscribers. We're right there. You want the Vikings to score a touchdown, at least tie this game up, get in overtime, hit that subscribe button. Come on. Come on. 135. We're closing in. 133 away. 131 away. Now we got 2nd and 4. We're back. 2-minute warning. Ball on the right hash. Mason's to the right of Wentz. Jefferson's got one-on-one at the bottom. Throw him the football. He's got one-on-one at the bottom. Throw him the football. Wentz. He'll take it. He's going to take it over the middle of the field. Great play call by Kevin O'Connell. Fantastic play call by KOC. Wentz finds TJ Hawkinson over the middle for a first down and more. Type those ones. There we go. Love it. There we go. Also, 100 subs away. 100 subs away. Carson Wentz in the gun. Mason's to his left. Takes a snap. Looking right. Throwing it to Jefferson. And Jefferson makes an unreal catch on the head top of Denzel Ward. And he's talking smack after. What a play by number 18. Drop those 18s down below. Throw the football his way. He'll make you look good, Wentz. You want to look like a good quarterback? Throw the ball to number 18. The guy's killing today. As the Browns are going to burn a timeout here smartly, as the Vikings are now on the Browns' 27-yard line. Push that across the top. Oh, there you go. There we go, 18. Justin Jefferson's unbelievable. An unbelievable game by Justin Jefferson. This guy has been awesome today. 123 yards. This guy's averaging 96 yards per game in his NFL career, most all time. This guy's just making plays. Putting the team on his back today. 7 receptions, 123 yards, just straight up dominating. Straight up dominating. So here we go. Closing in here also on 64K. 10,000 people in the building. If you guys could, subscribe to the channel. We're 87 subs away. Come on. Wentz isn't empty. We're not running the ball here. Wentz now changing the play. Maybe they're setting up a screen to Naylor on the perimeter. Watch out for that. Wentz will take it. It is a screen to Naylor. Never mind, they fake it. Now they actually do throw it to Naylor. He makes a guy miss, and he gets out of bounds. Don't love that, but he'll still pick up about 6 yards there. Oh, I am so nervous right now. I am. My heart rate is through the roof. Through the roof. Let's go try to get this ball in the end zone here, though, huh? Get this ball in the end zone. Come on. 17-14. Closing in here on 64K. We're 74 subs away. We're right there. Help us out. Wentz will have it. 2nd and 5 in the gun. Mason to his right hip. Wentz takes it. Looking Jefferson's way. Now he's going to swing it out to Mason. Mason, stiff arm, able to get about 2 yards. Did he get out of bounds? Why are we getting out of bounds? Unless KOC is going for the end zone here. I think he was telling Mason to get out of bounds. Clock is stopped. 3rd and 3. They got time. This reminds me of the Saints game from a couple years ago when Jefferson had that unreal play on Lattimore and they won it. That was in London as well. That's when the Saints kicker missed a 60-yarder at the buzzer. Here we go. 61 subscribers away. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button. Come on. Once you guys hit that sub button, give me those 18s down below in the comments section. 3rd and 3. 57 seconds left for the Vikings offense. 2 timeouts for the Browns. 1 timeout for the Vikings. Zebras are talking to both head coaches here. But we got 10,000 people watching. That is unreal. Unreal. We are now 50 subs away from 64K. Help us out. Clock will be set at 59 seconds. Second charge timeout for the Cleveland Browns. So they called them inbounds. Forces the Browns to take another timeout, which is big. And now we got a 3rd and 3 coming up. Yeah, this could very well decide the game. As there we go. We are less than 30 away. 26 subs away. Come on, help us out. We got 10,000 people in the building. I know there are not 10,000 people not subscribed. I know there are at least 20 people not subscribed. Help us out here. Come on. I'm nervous. 3rd and 3. 59 seconds left. 1 timeout a pop for each team. Come on, Wentzzy. Ball on the right hash at the 21. Wentz. They'll send Addison across the line. Wentz will take it. Play action. He's going to throw it out quick to Addison, and Addison makes the biggest play of the game. 1st down, Vikings, and now they're in full control of this ball game. Browns, guessing they're going to burn their final timeout here. Nice play call by Kevin O'Connell. Sent Addison in motion and way to hang on to the rock. Jordan Addison, as there we go. 64,000 subscribers. We appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much. You guys are the best fans in the world, man. Best fans in the world. Thank you so much. Everybody give me those W's down below. W's to all of you guys. We appreciate you. Daily videos, short form content, live shows, we do it all. All credit to you guys. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. 64K. Unbelievable. 65K. Can we cross over 3 milestones today? Who the hell knows? Almost 11,000 people in the building. If you want the Vikings to win, sub for Vikings dubs. Wentz will be in the gun. Is this the kill shot? Mason to his right. Jefferson's got one-on-one up there. Just never mind. They're going to fake the screen to Mason, dish it out to Addison. Addison's getting shifty. Addison will pick up about 5 yards. Going to run it down to about 45 seconds. Clock is moving. Vikings got this at around the 13-ish yard line. Be interested seeing how aggressive they get here. 35 seconds left. They're in no rush. Full control of this game. Wentz in the gun. Mason to his right. Takes it. Looking right. Taking a shot to Addison. And Addison, did he get in? And he did! Jordan Addison! He was suspended for the first quarter, and then he makes the play of the game as Carson Wentz finds him. Type those TDs. Free 3, baby. Gets it done across the pond, and the Vikings take the lead with 25 seconds remaining. Type those TDs down below. What a play design by Kevin O'Connell. Chef's kiss, KOC. Jordan Addison. Type those TDs down below. Ball game here in London. Vikings on top. Will Reichard, extra point, was massive, up and good. There we go. There we go. Type those TDs. Carson Wentz, ice in his veins, baby. Ice in his veins. Playing horrible all game. Leads a game-winning touchdown drive. Denzel Ward, where you at? I thought he was a top 5 corner. He gets mossed. Then he gets beat by Jordan Addison. Talking that noise all game. Where you at, 21? Perfect throw by Carson Wentz. Perfect throw by Wentz. First tight spiral of the game, I think, from Wentz, too. And what a beautiful catch by Jordan Addison. This guy's unreal. And Carson Wentz is getting excited. A season-saving potential drive for the Minnesota Vikings. A potentially season-saving throw by Carson Wentz right there. What a call by Kevin O'Connell as well. Addison, suspended for the first quarter, ends up coming back. Unreal. 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 That's fantastic. London, yeah. Gotta love London. Just chaos across the pond. Am I the problem? Am I the problem? Browns will take this. Just got a tackle here, and we should be good. And the Vikings will bring them down. They're going to have 21 seconds left. No timeouts. Hell of a play by Austin Keys on the kickoff right there. Now, Dylan Gabriel is going to have to go about 70 yards. No timeouts. Carson Wentz, game-winning drive. Where else would you rather be? The 2025 Minnesota Vikings, this team's one of a kind, guys. This team's one of a kind. It's going to be a fun year. Does somebody have the meme where it's like, oh, I'm excited to watch my favorite football team. 4 quarters, I'm going to kill myself. Oh, nice, the Vikings won. If you have that meme, send it my way. There's Gabriel taking a shot, middle of the field. Oh, my goodness, he's got Isaiah Bond. And they're going to have a chance at a Hail Mary. No timeouts. They're going to spike this, and they're going to have a chance at a Hail Mary. 7 seconds. Everybody take a second and pray. Everybody take a second right now and pray to the football gods. I'm serious. I'm serious. Everybody take a second right now and pray to the football gods. They got it at the Vikings 20 or 47-yard line. Dylan Gabriel in the gun. Where's the closeout? Where's the closeout? Gabriel takes it off his back foot. He's going to uncork one. That's going to get there. They got a chance. Intercepted. And there'll be ball game. Isaiah Rodgers gets it. And the Vikings win. Why are we going for the pick? Bat the ball down. KOC's yelling about something. Are they saying there's another second left? KOC's. The Vikings called a timeout before the snap. Oh, my God. Is this it? Is this it for me? Is this it for me? We got one more play. KOC calls a timeout. Oh, Kevin, what are you doing? They got one more play. They got one more play. Everybody pray right now. I'm serious. Take a second, drop to your knees, and give a prayer to the football gods. Everybody watch. We got 10,000 people watching. There better be 10,000 people at home right now on their knees praying to the football gods. Dylan Gabriel doesn't end the Vikings season here. I mean, this would be a perfect ending. It almost feels like it's going to happen. Gabriel in the gun. Why is everybody at the line? Gabriel now. They're going to try to set up a little hook and ladder. That's caught, and that will be ball game. Clock should be running, and that'll be it. Vikings will get a win. Oh, my God, this team. They have taken 20 years off my life since I started working here. I thought I was going to live for a long time. I'm not. Let's go. Vikings win, move to 3-2 somehow. With everything going on this season. You lost Cashman. You lost Van Ginkel. You have 4 backup offensive linemen in the game. Carson Wentz. Addison is a no-show in the first quarter because apparently he was out last night. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That is too stressful, man. Too stressful. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Type those LFGs down below. 3-2. This bye week, it is going to be the greatest thing alive. I need a week off from doing these. I need a week off from watch parties. Carson Wentz, a horrible game. And then he leads a game-winning touchdown drive. The Vikings somehow are 3-2. Somehow are 3-2, and we did it. We did it, everybody. We did it. And also, quickly, I do want to say thank you to all the real ones. We crossed over 63,000 subs today. We crossed over 64,000 subs today. You guys have been fantastic. I appreciate all of you guys. You guys are the best fans in the world. Thank you guys so much. The support on the channel has been unreal. You guys get to watch me go through the motions of a game, and clearly I, diehard Vikings fan here. And so to seriously thank you guys so much. 64,000 subs is an unreal goal, an unreal milestone to cross over. So just thank you guys so much. And now, Dylan, are we there? Did we get to the 5K challenge? We set it out. Yes, we can. We did get to the 5K challenge. Holy cow. All right. We picked up 3,000 likes, 1,400 subs, $743 in super chats, and it's all credit to you guys, the diehard Vikings Now viewers. You guys are the best. Best fans in the world. Best fans in the world. So we appreciate you. We appreciate you. So the 5K in the Vikings jersey. See when I'm going to do this. Obviously, I'm not going to enter an actual 5K and run it, but I'll probably make this as a short. We'll post this a part of a couple of VODs throughout the week. And we'll probably play it on the live show. Not this upcoming Sunday with the Vikes on a bye, but next Sunday. Now we shift our attention to the big old bad Philadelphia Eagles. Unreal. But seriously, thank you guys so much. 64,000 subs. It's unreal, man. It's unreal. Had over 185,000 people tune in. Just an unreal stream. I almost had a heart attack, almost died live on air, but we're still here kicking. Producer Dylan was about to have to take over the channel, but Carson Wentz came through. Carson Wentz came through. Who's got the meme? Who's got the meme where it's like, I'm excited to watch my favorite team play. I'm going to kill myself. Oh, nice. The Vikings won. Every single week. Every single week. Man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. Yeah, time for that bye week. Oh, my God. I cannot. Everybody's going to talk about, the Vikings need to get healthy during the bye week. And you got to get all these guys back. What about me? What about me? What I have gone through. What you guys have gone through. Man. Wentz hurts his shoulder. Has an unreal game after that. Justin Jefferson, Superman cape in this game. Big-time catches. Just mossing dudes. I mean, Justin Jefferson's one of a kind. One of a kind. This dude's the best non-quarterback in the league. I will stand by that. He has had awful quarterback play throughout his NFL career, and he's averaging the most receiving yards per game in NFL history. This guy's one of one. He is the best non-quarterback in the league. You saw it out there today. Carson Wentz stat line doesn't look bad. 25 of 34, 263 and a tud. You guys need the bye week. I don't want to see you guys for a watch party until week 7. I'm done with you. I need 2 weeks off from you. It's over. No, Wentz stepped up. You got to tip your cap. I was killing this guy for the first 3.5 quarters. It's B2 Racing in the building. What's going on? Appreciate you. But hey, here's our Super Chat menu. If you guys want to have some fun as we close out this historic watch party here on the channel, $5 Super Chats will get you guys a raffle ticket. $20 will spin the wheel. And right now, D. Warren is the Super Chat MVP at $300. Unreal. We're going to do the raffle here shortly, Noah Carl. Yeah, now we just need to get healthy. You're 3-2. Let's get healthy. And then the Vikings' next 5 games: Eagles, Chargers, Lions, Ravens, Bears. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? I can't believe it. It's something with the team specifically that they play games like this. It is something specifically with the Minnesota Vikings where they play like this. And now they're showing I hate this so much. Showing a player 2 stat comp of JJ and Carson Wentz, and it's points per game, and it's got 30 for Wentz. Well, when you have 2 defensive touchdowns, you drop 48 in a game. Yeah, it's gonna be high. We'll take it though. We'll take it. Jennifer came in with a $5 Super Chat. Knock you down for the raffle. We also had Johnny P saying, holding true to my pledge. There's another 20 for the TD. Holding true to my pledge. There's another 20 for the TD. I appreciate you, Johnny. Shout out to you, my man. And then Brosmer been swagging, saying another game where the adrenaline kicks in at the end of the game. Yeah. That was one of the worst watches I think I've ever had in the first 3.5 quarters, but the Vikes came through. And hey, even though that was a horrible football game, and it's going to be probably tough to go back and rewatch this one, but when we wake up tomorrow morning, we're an above 500 football team. Somehow, this team is horrible. Right here, the 2025 Vikings are a horrible football team, but they're 3-2. They just got to get healthy, and hopefully we go on a run here. I mean, guys, at halftime, we were talking about who could be the emergency quarterback. Like, we knew this London game was going to get weird, and it did just that. It did just that. Fam Than, what's going on, Brody? Send in $10. We appreciate you. Also, the Vikings, for all you bettors out there, what a cover of 3.5. Covered that 3.5 point spread. Good teams win. Great teams cover. Come on. James with the point of the day. Did the Green Bay Packers beat this team? No. And also, the Vikings were so beat up. They had injuries. I'm just saying, are the Vikings better than the Packers right now? The Vikings better than the Packers. People are talking. Fam Than saying, Big Blue real one here. I remember you, fam. Appreciate you. Congrats, Patrick. You've gone from the outhouse to the penthouse, TBH. I figured you'd be fine with Wentz, and he looks probably better than I expected. Yeah, I mean, Wentz, somehow the stats in the game don't look bad. I thought he was pretty poor throughout the entire match, but hey, showed up when you needed him most. Showed up when you needed him most, and he did just that. But Fam Than, I appreciate you. Hopefully your Giants go beat the Saints in New Orleans today. Best of luck to you guys and my guy Marsh. But Ryan Manley coming in with a $10 Super Chat. We appreciate you, Ryan. Also, Kevin O'Connell, tip your cap. That was another great, great game by him. And the defense also, like, they gave up that touchdown to make it a 17-14 game with like 3 minutes left in the third. They were pretty nails in the fourth quarter. I think the Browns maybe picked up 1 or 2 first downs, but defense looked pretty good. they were killing it. Like, just overall, like, just a fantastic, fantastic win. It was ugly. You had no reason to win that football game. But when you can get wins like that, like with all the injuries, with the fucking fumbles, Xavier Scott, Jordan Mason, two just catastrophic fumbles at big times in the game. You're able to overcome that. You're able to overcome Christian Darrisaw on a snap count. Let's just go through everything real quick. Starting with just the bullshit they dealt with today. 2 fumbles from your running backs, Xavier Scott and Jordan Mason. Christian Darrisaw is on a snap count, so he couldn't continue the fourth quarter. So you're on 4 backup offensive linemen. Jordan Addison apparently went missing last night in London. So he was suspended for the first quarter. You're already without Andrew Van Ginkel. You're without Blake Cashman. Ivan Pace had one of the worst 3 quarters I've ever seen from a linebacker. And you had bonehead penalties. And with all that, you won a football game. It's the NFL. I know it's the Cleveland Browns. But wins like this, it can make or break your season. Because if the Vikings lost this game, what are we talking about right now? Like, we're talking, like, it would be the most depressing feeling. But now you get a little hope. And also will say, Ryan, you mentioned it earlier. I will give credit to the offensive line. A huge test for them. You had 4 backups in. And you're going against Myles Garrett, Mason Graham, and these dogs they got over there in Cleveland. And they actually held up pretty well. So I will give the offensive line credit, especially in pass protection. I didn't think they were too great running the football, but in pass pro, they were money, man. They were money. Boinky saying, I got to give KOC his flowers. He stuck to the quick passing game. He did, man. This is a game I'm very excited to go back and watch the tape because I thought KOC, there's a chance this was one of his better games calling as a Vikings head coach. Because kind of like I was saying earlier, everything you were working, or you had working against you, like Blake Brandell, you had a 6'7" swing tackle playing center. I'm just very impressed with this team. I mean, the stones you got to have also on Carson Wentz. You look horrible throughout the first 3 quarters. You got a bum left shoulder. Game-winning touchdown drive. You go 80 yards. You throw a seed to Jordan Addison. Justin Jefferson making plays on that last drive. It was like you stole this one. And if you want to go on a Super Bowl run, you got to steal some. The Eagles steal wins. Chiefs steal wins. Good teams steal wins. Good coaches steal wins. And that's what the Vikings did today. The Cam Akers touchdown call. Like, that feels like that was 2 days ago. Cam Akers, Wildcat, rolling out to his right. Let me just loft one up to Josh Oliver. Irma Gomez saying, hey, handsome, send us a big hug, hugging yourself. But first, our almighty God in heaven and to us, love you. Appreciate you, Gomez. Shout out to you. Roger Bong saying, but it just starts here, and now it gets hard. It honestly feels like the Vikings just went through the preseason, and you did enough to get to 3-2, and now it's like the real season starts week 7 against the Eagles. Real season starts week 7. Hopefully Van Ginkel's back. Should be getting Cashman back. Hopefully fucking Darrisaw's not on a snap count anymore. And hopefully that kid's back. Hopefully J.J. McCarthy's back in the fold, even though although Carson Wentz revenge game doesn't sound too bad. But I'll tell you what, his first 2 games going against the Eagles, Chargers, and Lions, that's tough. That's tough. The comeback kids, Tommy, the comeback kids. Yeah, Vikings fan, you got that quick pass game going on the last drive, and you were able to dink and dunk your way down the field, and then you took chances when you needed to. Justin Jefferson was just absolutely fantastic today. Like, this guy, like, I am just grateful we get to watch him every day. Like, 7 receptions, 123 yards for him. It's just another day in the office. Like, it's also, like, the stat line's not going to blow you away with Jefferson today, but it's the catches he made. Like, Wentz, he had 250 yards. 123 of those went to Jefferson. Probably say maybe 2 or 3 of those throws were good throws, but besides that, Jefferson just went nuts. He's an incredibly intelligent player. He's a great team guy. He won you this football game. It is very rarely in the NFL to have a receiver go and win football games, but that's what number 18 did. And he's just fantastic, man. He's just fantastic. Unreal. What a steal. Guessing Jefferson probably had 10, 11 targets today. Should have been double that the way he was playing. B2 Racing, I was about to suit up for quarterback in the second half. The KOC texted me, said, hey, how quickly can you get to London? I said, dude, I'm in Dallas. You should have told me earlier. Jetta's just a freak. A freak. He's a stud, man. He's just an absolute stud. All right, we're going to do last call for the raffle. Then we're going to do the raffle, dive into a little post-game show, and then we'll get on out of here. So last call for the raffle. I'll put 2 minutes on the clock. Last call for the raffle if you guys want to get your raffle tickets in there. And then we'll spin that wheel and do a little post-game show, talk about it, and somehow react to this chaotic game in London. $5K, yeah, it 100% is. The $5K idea was actually from Kevin O'Connell to get me in better shape. B2, I know you've been sub, Brody. Tommy Wood saying, man, I need a drink. After every Vikings game, you gotta take the edge off somehow. Vikings Eagles now next in US Bank Stadium. Should be getting healthy. All right, 1:10 left here on the little shot clock for the raffle. Last call. Got Justin Jefferson desktop display. If you guys want a chance to win that, last call for it. Now, the Wentz revenge game versus the Eagles, like, it's a win-win for us. Like, it's either we get to hype up the Wentz revenge game, we get to either have JJ returning, so we'll take it. JJ McDarty saying, if I win, it's not rigged. If I don't, it's rigged. That's probably the right way to think about it, McDarty. JJ McDarty. Getting in there. Appreciate you. All righty. We are at... I'm stupid. I paused it at 55 seconds. So we got another minute. We got another minute. Shout out Tervino in the building. We appreciate you. Roger Bong, Miss Northern in the house. JJ deserves better. Justin Jefferson deserves whatever the hell he wants. I would be homeless to have Jefferson on the Vikings for the rest of my life. Yeah, we got a pick of this thing. We can flash that real quick. Pierce Clark saying one ticket wonder. You got a chance, man. You got a chance. All right, 15 seconds left, then we'll do it. This is a picture of it. A little desktop display. You can put it right down on your desktop. Thing's freaking awesome. Jefferson, team on his back today. So it feels fitting that we're going to do this. God, then if we beat the Eagles, we're 4-2. Rolling into Harbaugh, week 8. It's an unreal win. Carson Wentz came through. Carson Wentz for sure came through. The injuries, I mean, it was just, it was bad, man. Came out on top. You got to win. That's all that matters, right? You got to win. Yeah, Brosmer been swagging's been raking with the raffles this year. Lamar will be back for the Vikings game. I promise you that. Unless the Ravens lose the next 2 weeks, and then maybe they try to, I don't know, play it safe or something, but he'll probably be back. Texans, Ravens today. Saints, Giants. There's a lot of good football all day today. Cowboys, Jets. Broncos, Eagles is a hell of a one. It is how your son got the football. Miss Northern, quick question. Do I have your email by any chance? Miss Northern, if I have your email, could you send me an email after or whenever you can? I kind of got something for you. Okay, Miss Northern, it's Patrick@chatsports.com. If you want to shoot me an email, Just send me your shipping address. We got something for you. That's hilarious. Alrighty, let's do this raffle here. Let's do this raffle. All right, let's do it. See what we got. See what we got. See what we got. Who's going to go home with the Justin Jefferson desktop display? And it will be Johnny P. Shout out to Johnny P winning the raffle. Johnny, do I got you on Twitter, my friend? JJ rigged. JJ McDarty, I set a thing on the wheel where you're not allowed to win. Johnny P, are you in the building? Are you in the building, Johnny P? Let me know where you're at, Johnny. Let me know where you're at. Johnny P in the building. Not seeing him. You do have to be present to win. We'll give Johnny here about 20 more seconds. Give Johnny here a little bit. Alrighty. I think we're going to have to respin this. I have to respin it. I know what Johnny P's profile pic is, so you guys aren't going to be able to change your name. Alrighty, let's spin it again. Johnny P, where you at? Where you at? All right, let's do it. Spin it again. Johnny P, I apologize. Here we go. Johnny P, can you get in the live chat before the wheel spin ends? It's going to be JJ McDarty. Please be JJ McDarty. Oh, Johnny P is in the building. We're good. Get this off screen. No way, he just won again. All right, we're done. We're done. Sorry. It was a Giants fan that won the second spin anyways. If that landed on JJ McDarty, he would have lost his mind with me. All right, Johnny P, you're here. Johnny P, you won the raffle. You won the raffle. All right, Johnny P, do you got me on Twitter here? That was almost catastrophic. If JJ McDarty won, he would have been so mad. Johnny P, do you got me on Twitter, my friend? So close to. I know, you're literally right there, McDarty. Right there. How do you enter raffles for the future? It's just a super chat, dollar icon below. You got me on Twitter? All right, you'll message me. We're good, Johnny. We're good. Just put the link in the chat for you. Alrighty, we're going to dive into a little post-game show here. Talk about the game. We'll break it down. We've got 1,800 people watching. We appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. All right, Johnny P, you got me. Just shoot me a DM on Twitter. I'll be able to get in contact with you. Hit me up over there, Johnny, and I'll be able to get in contact with you. Shoot me a DM, and you're out, Roger. Appreciate you. Miss Northern, you're good. Just got you. All righty. Vikings on top. Shout out to you. All right, we're going to dive into a little post-game show, give you guys my instant reaction to the game. Let's break it down. Let's do it. Let's do it. What's going on, everybody? You are watching Vikings Now by Chat Sports. I'm your host, Patrick Seatman, here giving you guys my instant reaction to just an absolute heart attack of a game by the Minnesota Vikings. The most Vikings game of all time, where they look horrible for 3.5 quarters, but when plays needed to be made, this team stepped up offensively, defensively. They did their damn thing. And at the end of the day, even though it was hideous, I'm going to probably not enjoy going back and watching this game, but you are 3-2. This was a must-win game, because if you dropped to 2-3, season was all but over. But you won this football game. You beat the Cleveland Browns. You somehow won, and the Vikings end up moving to 3-2 in just the most Vikings fashion of all time. But I do quickly want to say thank you guys. We crossed over not only 63,000 subs, but we also crossed over 64,000 subs. And it is all credit to you guys. So seriously, thank you so very much. I understand we ask you guys to subscribe a lot, but it really does help us. Like, this channel grows like wild, and it's because of you guys supporting the show. Like, we wouldn't be able to do what we do without you guys subscribing, liking, and I love just when you guys give your comments down below. So seriously, thank you guys so much. You guys are the best fans in the world. The support you guys have for me and this channel is just absolutely unbelievable. So we appreciate you. And if you guys aren't subscribed, change it. Hit that subscribe button. All right, let's talk about the man of the hour here. Carson Wentz. Unbelievable. This guy looked horrible for 3.5 quarters. Now, the stats would make you think that he played a perfect game. Like 25 of 34, 236 yards, had a touchdown, a pretty damn good quarterback rating of 102.1. I just felt like he was struggling a little bit this earlier in the game, and he kind of got happy feet. He was a little inaccurate at times, but who the hell cares? Like, when plays needed to be made, Carson Wentz made them. The throw to Jordan Addison for the touchdown was an absolute seed. That was placed perfectly over the top. It was honestly his first perfect spiral of the game. He just dropped it right over the bucket to Addison. It was a great throw, but I will say Wentz, I would love to go back and watch this all 22 here shortly, but I just felt like he was missing a lot of guys. But still, I respect his toughness. I respect his grit. He was getting beat up, and he just stood in the pocket. And he also had a left shoulder injury. He was wearing a brace on that left shoulder. Ended up coming through. And like I said, when plays needed to be made, he made them. So I will tip my cap to Carson Wentz. We can talk about the J.J. McCarthy-Wentz stuff when it is time. We still don't even know if J.J. is fully healthy. But as of right now, Carson Wentz did a hell of a job. Got this team to massive victories. Because the difference between 2-3 and 3-2 with the schedule after the bye is massive. But we got a victory today, so shout out to frickin' number 11 for doing his damn thing. Now, I will say offensively, running the football was a little hit or miss today. First off, the fumbles. Jordan Mason, Xavier Scott, can't happen. And that's also something I want to say here quick, and then I'll talk about the run game. You think about everything the Vikings had working against them today. Christian Darrisaw on a snap count. He didn't play the fourth quarter. So the fourth quarter, you were without Darrisaw, you were without Brian O'Neill, Donovan Jackson, Ryan Kelly, Michael Juergens. You had 5 of your top 6 offensive linemen not in the game. So you had 4 backups all playing. You were without Van Ginkel. You were without Blake Cashman. Jordan Addison, this was just coming in from Kevin O'Connell. He says Jordan Addison missed a walkthrough this week, and Addison addressed the team about it. So not going to speculate too much on what happened, but he didn't play the first quarter. So you had that going on. Wentz got hurt, and you somehow got a win. Like, those are one of those wins that can just galvanize the locker room and be like, guys, we can go out there and win any game. Think about how many guys they should have coming back for week 7. You're going to get way healthier defensively. I mean, Cashman, we know how key he is for this defense, and we know how much of a key Van Ginkel is. Getting those 2 guys back will be massive, but still, everything they overcame. Just got to tip your cap to this team top to bottom. And also Kevin O'Connell, I thought he called a masterful game. I thought he really was. I mean, the freaking Cam Akers Wildcat touchdown to Josh Oliver. But I say all that to say this. I'm getting chills right now. The biggest reason why you won this game is because of that man right there. I mean, you guys can literally see it. I'm getting chills thinking about Justin Jefferson. This dude's just flat out unbelievable. He is perfect. He is a perfect NFL wide receiver. One, he's a perfect on the field. He can run every route. He can make every catch. He can be a deep threat. He can play in the slot. He can do everything. And then also off the field, supporting his team no matter what. He could have so much drama if he wanted to. He could have cryptic tweets. He could have cryptic messages in his press conferences. It never happens with him. And the game he put on display today was one of the better games by a wide receiver I have frankly ever seen. And maybe saying, well, he only had 7 catches, 123 yards. Can't be that great. I think this is up there with his Buffalo Bills game back from 2022 when he had 190, 2 touchdowns, and had the catch of the year. This is up there. I mean, 5 of these catches were 50-50 contested balls, just going up and mossing dudes, getting open. I mean, Wentz, his stat line looks pretty solid, but if you actually watch that game, Wentz was pretty off target when he was throwing the number 18. But I'll tell you what, if you're a quarterback and you want to look good, you want to look better than you are, you just toss this guy the pill. I also saw Kevin O'Connell schemed them up very nicely, but seriously, I just tip my cap. Justin Jefferson, you're a stud. You're an absolute dog. The dude's he's just a beast. He's just the best in the world for a reason. Can we put this Jamar Chase, Puka Nacua garbage to bed? He is head and shoulders better than those guys. We're seeing what Jamar Chase is doing with a backup quarterback. You see what this guy does? Still puts up 120 every single week. He had 125 last week, 125 this week. He is the best in the game. And it doesn't even stop there. I think he's the best non-quarterback in football. Like, everybody talks about, the Vikings have the most QB-friendly system because of Kevin O'Connell. I agree with that to some sort, but I think the biggest reason why it's so QB-friendly is because of that guy and also this guy. Jordan Addison didn't play the first quarter. Apparently missed a walkthrough. Not going to get into it too much. I'll probably have a video coming out later today on it, but just tip my cap to number 3. Had the play of the game. Missed the whole first quarter. Something was going on, and he ended up coming through when it mattered the most. He also had a huge completion on 3rd and 1. Vikings go play action. Addison just right in the flat, took on a massive hit, ended up having the big time play, but shout out to frickin' this guy right here, Jordan Addison. Chef's kiss today. You were amazing as well. Let me ask you guys this. Why did the Vikings win? Is it Kevin O'Connell? Is it Carson Wentz and the toughness he showed? Or you guys agree with me? I think it's because of number 18. This guy is generational. We're watching a top 5 receiver of all time. This guy's got the most receiving yards per game by 10 yards in NFL history. He has every record in the book, and it doesn't matter who's in at quarterback. It could be Wentz. It could be Brosmer. It could be JJ, Jaron Hall, Josh Dobbs, Kirk Cousins, Sam Darnold. It does not matter who's in at quarterback when you have number 18 out there. So why did the Vikings win? I'm going with Justin Jefferson. You guys let me know your thoughts below. Now, we'll talk about the defense here in a little bit, but quickly, got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Now, you and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. So if you guys could, download the Prize Picks app today, plug in promo code CLNS, and we'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, Prize Picks has a new feature called Stacks, meaning you can pick up to the same player 3 times in the same lineup. And if you want more on Josh Allen's passing yards, rushing yards, and touchdowns tonight, you can put them all in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. You guys can also follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today, plug in that promo code CLNS, and we'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks, though. It's good to be right. I also got to tip my cap to former Vikings offense coordinator Kevin Stefanski. I thought Dylan Gabriel wasn't that good today. Obviously, like his first career start against Brian Flores, tough defense. But Stefanski put him in a position to succeed today. A lot of quick game. Had 19 completions for 33 attempts for 190 yards. It's pretty poor for Gabriel, but he was also missing a lot of wide open throws. But still, when they had him on time in rhythm, like he showed enough. He kind of reminds me of a poor man's Tua, which a poor man's Tua is probably the 35th best quarterback in the world. But I don't know. I just still think the Vikings defense, you got to be a little better. But I will say, you really shut the door in that fourth quarter. You're getting ran all over you. I mean, Quinshawn Junkins, he was absolutely fantastic today. This guy's going to be a guy in the league for a very long time. 23 carries, 110 yards, running for 4.8 yards per clip. This guy was awesome. And, the Vikings, like, you were getting gashed on the ground for 3 of those 4 quarters, but fourth quarter, you really shored it up. You're able to get home. You're able to stop the run. Jonathan Gennard, this guy, I mean, Gennard probably has 1, maybe 1.5 sacks on the year. This guy's playing unbelievable. Just causing holding penalties, putting pressure on, Gabriel today. Like, I mean, that stat sheet, like 4 tackles, 1 TFL, no sacks. Should have had that one. Pace ended up getting it. But this guy was just unbelievable. Got to tip your cap to 58. Also, Byron Murphy Jr., quietly having a unbelievable season. This guy is kind of just becoming a shutdown corner. He actually travels. I saw an interesting stat before the game. He travels the most out of any cornerback in the league with other teams' wide receiver ones, which is a great stat for number 7. He was amazing. Also, Isaiah Rodgers, he played a pretty good game as well. I mean, Browns pass catchers, it was just all dump offs to the tight ends, dump offs to the running backs, and they really, couldn't get anything going throwing the football, and that's credit to the secondary. Now, obviously, stopping the run for the Vikings, that's going to be huge, but I don't really view it as that big of a problem as other people, just because I think it is so key to have Van Ginkel and Cashman in that lineup. Like, those two are the defense. They are, the glue. Like, Grenard is the best player, but the 2 guys that really hold it together is the guy that wears the green dot and the guy who's the most versatile defender in the National Football League. So I will assume the run defense will get better. I thought Dallas Turner popped in a couple of spots today. He had that ridiculous TFL, tried to pull out the read option, which they weren't doing all game. So it looked like it was a setup play for Stefanski. But Turner stayed solid, broke his feet down, made a massive play. But, hey, Vikings are 3-2. Somehow. Like, everything you've had to overcome to start this season. 2 international games, 2 primetime games. Everybody got hurt. You're on the Carson Wentz. We had Carson Wentz and Xavier Scott in the game for a little bit. And you're 3-2 somehow. And that's a credit to your head coach. Enough with the KOC noise. It's a joke. It's a joke. Shout out to the Vikings. Love this team. Love watching them every week. And if you guys made it to the end of today's instant reaction, hit me with the skull down below in the comment section. See you guys next time. Skull Vikes. What a day. What a day. What a day. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. Undefeated in London under Kevin O'Connell. This team is team's gonna kill me. This team's gonna kill me. Oh my God. Who is that? Five 5-0 in London. Yeah, KOC. Or not 5. He's not 5-0. Beat the Saints. He beat the Jets last year, now the Browns this year. Oh, people were doubting KOC this week. Fumbles, injuries, everything, and you overcame that. You overcame that. It's all credit to this football team, man. Good teams just find a way to win, and that's what the Vikings did. That's what the Vikings did. I think the Vikings are 5-0 in London throughout the history of their team. I don't think KOC is. I mean, KOC's been the coach for 4 years. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. But I'm going to put a shot clock on for 2 minutes. If we don't get another super chat, we're going to jump on out of here. John, I got you. John. Okay, so you did. That's good stuff, Johnny. It's good to know. All righty. We got a minute left. If we don't get a super chat, we're going to jump on out of here. Work on a video for later today, but what a day. What a day. Vikings somehow get out of London with a win, and we're moving on. On to Philly. On to Philly. It's the Eagles game at home. Eagles game is at home. Coming off a bye week. Should be healthy. Should be a KOC masterclass, Flores masterclass game. Got to get Van Ginkel and Cashman back. You should. It will be absolutely massive. It will be absolutely massive. But, hey, we're going to hop on out of here. I appreciate all of you guys for watching today's stream. We'll get the post-game show up right away, and then we'll have another video coming out later tonight. So stay tuned for that. But we appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. As always, Skol Vikes.